Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Van Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Masters event for April 2026. And we've got 5 big matches for you tonight. Very, very consequential Tetris. Let's show you where we are at in this tournament. We've only got one player into our top 8 as of right now, but this top 8 scenario is going to fill in quite a bit. So in our top 16, this is what we're going to do tonight. We are going to do Sidnev versus Crabr Rangoon. Of course, the winner moves on to the top 8. Then after that, we're going to play this entire orange and yellow quadrant down to one semifinalist. So it's going to be Dog, Cole, Myles, or Gwafey. 3 of those players will be out. 1 will be remaining. And then after that, it's going to be Pixel Andy versus Allenbot, playing into that top 8 spot that will eventually play against Dan V. So there's a lot that is going to be decided tonight. 5 probably hours of Tetris. So strap in, because we are going to be here for a while. I'm going to be exhausted. I mean, these are all going to be great matches. Really looking forward to that. Let's take a look at our rules so you know what this even is. This is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They could use any controller so long as no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical. Biological turbo only. The matches are best of 5, so the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through level 39. Super kill screen, uncapped score. Of course, no max outs. Same piece sets will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. Players should not receive any advice while they are in the middle of playing a game. They should not pause while they are in the middle of playing a game. If you do experience tech issues, like with OBS or internet or computer or your CRT, or your capture, or your camera, just keep playing. Don't stop to fix them. Just keep playing. I will sort it out. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which is a little far from where we're looking. Now, it's only, April 18th, so that's okay. We'll be all right. We're 3/5 of the way through the month, and we are not 1/8 of the way to our goal. Maybe you can help with that. If our prize pools are funded 100% by you guys, the viewers. We don't have any sponsors doing it. There's no trust fund, hedge fund, corporation for Tetris broadcasting, nothing like that. It's you guys, it's the viewers. So this thing gets as big and lasts as long as y'all want it to. We want to be able to pay our top 8. That enables us to, attract players in, good prize pool, decent chance of getting a prize. It is all very attractive for players. It's why they keep coming back. It's certainly not for my winning personality. So please use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. One of those links, the one that says Masters April, that'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool, Matcherino. Click on that link. It'll take you over there, right? And we have a prize pool partner. It's Matcherino. It takes you over to the landing page. Click on it. Look in the top right-hand corner. You'll see a button that says login. Click on that. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. It's easy. You don't need to make a separate account. You just log in with one of those and you're in. Then look on the right side of the screen and you will see a button that says contribute. Click on that. It's colored like mustard, and you should do it, right? You want to play, you're looking around. Oh, everyone else will contribute. I don't need to. I can just sit here and get all this stuff for free. No, you can't. It doesn't work like that, right? Everyone does that, then we're sunk. So we need you to help. Whatever you can do, 1, 2, 5, 10, $1,756.78. That would be a good amount too. So, whatever you got, anywhere between 1 and that big number, get in there and do it. So that is how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, people don't want to do that, but you should. Go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Make an ongoing pledge of support. Keep this channel going just like the people on this slide have done. People like Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tech, Amy Edelsberger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kate, Javante, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. And everybody else on this slide making an ongoing pledge. Really, really appreciate that. If you don't like Patreon, that is fine. There are some other ways to make a contribution. Use the support command. It'll bring up some links. Couple of those, one of them Streamlabs, the other one PayPal. I think you can do a recurring thing through that. There's some ways to make a one-time contribution as well in those links. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift a channel membership. Those all support the channel. Please do it. If you're on Twitch, you can contribute bits. You can subscribe to the channel. You can gift a subscription to the channel. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But those are use it or lose it. You cannot save or stack them. So don't even try, right? So you don't lose them. Use it on us. Okay? Good? You get it? You gonna do any of that? I hope so. All right, we're going to go ahead and bring on over our players. We'll get them lined up, stencils, cameras, the whole thing. And then at some point, we will feed them pieces, and they will eat those pieces, and then they will... I don't know where I was going to go with that. I don't know. They're going to eat them, and then I guess... I don't know what they're going to do with it. Let's let that... Some thoughts are best left uncompleted. Let's accept that. All right, so we got big Sidnev over on the left. There we go. Big Sidnev and medium Crab. All right, so we're going to embiggen Crab a little bit. Although I love seeing the rolling, so maybe we'll a little bit bigger. Get some of that rolling in there. All right. And that is not round 2. This is top 16. They will eat the seeds, and beautiful Tetris succulent will grow in their bellies. I was going to say about something about them. I don't know. I'm just going to let that thought. I've got all kinds of thoughts I should never express. That is true for sure. And sometimes I express them. But anyway, yeah. We just had a contribution to the prize pool. Someone made it $293, and I think it was Cute Pup Jesus, if I'm not mistaken. I will look, and we will find out. And it's going to make me log in, and I click on the thing, and I should have logged in before instead of playing Vandy Challenge, but I did what I did. And yeah, it is Cute Pup Jesus. Thank you so much for your $50. Also had something from David Bryant, 2232. Thank you. Huckax with the $3. Really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for getting this going. Really, really appreciate that. All right, the piece music is in a minute, so I'm gonna pre-give these pieces. And look at that one. All letters. B-D-E-A-E-E. B-D-E-A-E-E. All letters. We don't get an all letters one very often. All right. Give your chatters, you have a mission. What does B-D-E-A-E-E stand for? You got to come up with a sentence or a phrase or whatever. What does it stand for? And keep it clean. Thank you. Okay, looks like both players are ready. B-D-E-A-E-E. B-D-A. All right. Let's get them started, shall we? Sidnev versus Crab Rangoon. The winner moves to the top 8. Let's go. Masters, April 2026. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Look at that. We started right on the music. Of course, if you're watching this after the fact, after Dan has edited it, then probably not starting on that music, but we started right on the music. That felt good. Summer B says, big donut eaten all evening elongated. Yeah, I agree. All right, looks like we had another contribution to the prize pool. And just to thank those of you who have contributed already so far, thank you, David Bryant, Cute Pup Jesus, Huckax, and DJ Mr. Burrow for your contributions to the prize pool. We also had Zuli with a Prime resub. Thank you, Zuli. Appreciate that as well. Mr. Brain 878, thank you. On the left-hand side, it is Sidnev, seed number 4 in this one, a back-to-back finalist in this event, and looking to make it 3 in a row and maybe even more. Sidnev qualified into this one with a 1.67 average. That's right, 1.67 average. Get it? Because that's not tired anymore. 1.67 average of her best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period from the Netherlands. PB of 8.52 million. And ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier Poll, a ranking of Tetris players. You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com, and make sure to check out the players poll as well, where Sidnev was ranked number 4. Sidnev is a former Masters winner. That was back in August of 2024. So 2024, 2023. No, it was 2024. And a several-time Masters finals. Looking to make it, again, as I said, 3 Masters finals appearances in a row. And how else do you know Sidnev besides being a Masters champion and you know Sidnev, of course, from being a 3-time Classic Tetris European champion in 21, 22, and 25, from being a runner-up in the Classic Tetris World Championship in 2023. That was the fractal year. 300,000 here for Sidnev, 221 for Crabr. You know Sidnev from our Mega Masters tournaments, where she was also the runner-up in 2025 and has 2 other top 4 finishes. And yeah, big reminder, Mega Masters is next month, 64-player tournament. 234 for Crabr, 347 for Sidnev. And Sidnev also 3 years running is the winner of the Austria Regional, beating a very disappointed and sad British person every single time in those finals. But that's okay. Anyway, on the right side, it is Crabr, seed number 29. So Crabr started in round 1 of this tournament. 29 here in the top 16. Defeated Hydrant Dude, former Masters event champ and first player ever to, of course, get the rollover. So Crabr like, yep, rollover, dude, I am going to win this one. And then defeated Zro in round 2 to get here to this top 16. Crabr from the USA with a PB of 2.14 million. 299 here for Crab, 411 for Sidnev. Crabr qualified in with a 1.19 million, and his 2.1 is a top 50 score, a top 50 PB on the PB leaderboard. 307 for Crab, 459 for Sidnev. Crabr, not a lot of matches in the database. First documented competitive match was at the Space City Regional, the one organized by Mari and Sharky back in Houston back in October. Made his Masters debut in August. But made his Masters debut back in October of 2025 and has since made it as far as the top 16, which was back in the December 2025 edition of the tournament. So if he can get into the top 8, that would be his deepest run so far. Looking to do that. We are into 19 now. Sidnev with a 600K transition. Crab with a 300-something K transition. So a tale of 2 transitions in this one. Stanislaw, I'm going to leave that alone. That is ridiculous. All right, long bar over Tetris for Crabr and Good 470. And Sidnev 722 on 21. So pacing a little bit. These matches are best of 5. So the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. And we'll move on to the next round. Tetris for Sidnev, 806 on 22. Now we start on level 18, transition into 19, transition into 29, and then the super kill screen kicks in at level 39, 330 lines. So players will have that many lines to get all the points that they are going to get. Of course, it gets faster and faster as the game wears on. 625 for Crabr Rangoon, 899 for Sidnev. She gets a Tetris 929 on 24. Well, Crabr Rangoon's left side, yeah, gonna require getting a bar over. Does get one. Nice little T-spin setup for Sidnev. She gets the T and the spin and the Tetris and another. So Sidnev just a few thousand points away, really a triple away from the max. She gets it with a Tetris A24. And another Tetris for Sidnev. The player's into level 26 now. Sidnev with about 290,000 point lead. So nearly a 300,000 point lead, and actually sometimes more than that. And yeah, when the lines are tied, it is a 300,000 point lead. But still a lot of room here. And of course, the points increase as the levels increase. So Sidnev got the 1.1, nearly a 1.2. And she gets a Tetris C26. Now, Tetris is on 28, worth 34,800. And there's one. And there's another. So she's in at C97, nearly a 1.3 into 29. Crabr Rangoon, nearly a max out. Gets it finally with the Tetris on 29. And now Crabr Rangoon really kind of in that I don't know what to call it, but you're in that mode where you're kind of like you got to play aggressive, take as many points as you can. On the other hand, you also hope something happens to your opponent, so you don't have to do that. But it's a tough spot. It's a grindy spot. So Crabr Rangoon just going to try to get as many points as he can. And that is going to be fatal for Crabr Rangoon. He's going to top out. Game 1 goes to our young pal, Sidnev. So Sidnev with the 1.4 million on 33. He's going to mullen it out a little bit. I think these paces are worth mullening a little bit. Why not? Tetris Sidnev F43. That is a 1.5 million. And she's basically less than two Tetrises away from the rollover. So let's see if she can manage the rollover here. And yeah, it looks like she's going to be able to do this. And yes, she gets the rollover on 37. And wow, dirty Tetris, like 3 rows up, right side. I mean, it's just crazy. This is 29 speed. This used to be the kill screen. I mean, I still can't get over that, even in 2026. So there you go, 1.7 for Sidnev. GG's to you and to Crab Rangoon. New pieces are here. 5FDF74 are the pieces for game 2. So I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run ads today. I know guys don't love that, but we gotta do what we can. So I think once the first player in each of these matches gets to 2 wins, maybe we'll run ad. So whenever the first player, it's either be the second or third game. That's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. I'm gonna try to stick to it. All right, looks like both players are ready. So let's go ahead and get them started for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. If we develop a pin leaderboard, then pinners will pin. Zook counters. Pinners are clearly pinning. Yeah, if there's a leaderboard, though, that I don't know how you do that, but do I just keep it in a notebook or whatever? K9 watching Tetris contributed 2471 to get us to 336.49. Seems like a random amount. Seems like maybe he and Mr. Brain contributed at the same time. Sidnev up pretty high on this board with holes in multiple rows and columns. So this is tricky business for Sidnev. That long bar is going to help a lot. Oh, lots of Z's and S's back to back is just really not what you're looking for here. But so anyway, also Mr. Brain says players will digest the eaten Tetris pieces in their brain, and fully formed Tetrises will fly out of their ears. All right, well, you have an imagination. All right, Sidnev still digging. Crab Rangoon 121, 42,000 Sidnev. Sidnev's going to open up that right side. Has to block. So anyway, thank you, K9 and Mr. Brain. We're up to 336.49. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. 1,234 bits contributed from Gmart. Thank you, Gmart. Very, very generous. Appreciate that. Thank you. $136 Sidnev. There's the Tetris. So Sidnev survives a lengthy dig. So she's ahead by about 11 lines, back by about 30,000 points. Pretty good. All right, a couple of spins and all that whatever going on. Sidnev, Tetris, 186. Crab Rangoon, 258. I was up at 4:45 this morning for record store day. So I am tired. And we stood in line for, I don't know, about 3 hours. And we should have gotten up earlier because we missed, I think, the one record that Sue wanted. I only bought one record. I cannot be buying expensive vinyl records, but I bought one. But Sue bought a bunch, but she missed the one that she wanted the most, I think, which was the Weezer, some sort of Weezer live, I think, album, and she missed that one. And we were early. We got in very quickly, but they were all gone by the time we got in. $328 for Sidnev, $375 for Crab Rangoon. And then you look on eBay and it's like a bunch of people are selling them on eBay and it's like, you know, come on, man. Come on. My buddy Derek owns a record shop. Want me to see if he has any left? Yeah, I do. I mean, I'll order it if that's what is required. I mean, on the one hand, scalpers perform a valid market function, which is like, you know, they put it online. Give people who couldn't otherwise buy it online or can't get to a record store, they have a chance to purchase it. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of about getting people in the store and promoting the store. I don't know. Gray area for me. So Sidnev now into the lead, 498. Crab Rangoon has been in an extended dig for, you know, a couple dozen lines at least. And now we're getting closer and closer to that 19 transition, and Crab really wants to be out of this. Sidnev going to transition in 522. I mean, Crab Rangoon still, I mean, just cannot find a way out of it. That is going to be a top out for Crab Rangoon. That was painful. And Sidnev is going to be good in game number 2. Yeah, Colin, yeah, definitely check. I mean, I'm willing to order it. You know? I mean, they can be had on eBay. I just don't want to pay 4 times what it costs, you know? I mean, it's really Sue, but... All right, new pieces. F1AA20. Oh, I was going to run an ad. All right, I'm going to run a 1 minute ad. 1 minute ad. I know not all the players listen to commentary, so I'm putting it in the chat. All right. Well, we can count down. Let's go ahead and get them started in game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Mansion with the raid party of 3. Appreciate that. There's a great option for those of you who don't want to see the ads, by the way, and you could subscribe to the channel and then you will not have to watch an ad. It sounds like extortion, right? Like, hey, you better subscribe or I'm going to run an ad. But, you know, this is the model of how this works. Sidnev going to set up for a delayed Vits. Crab going to get a Tetris 1 row off the bottom, and he's going to keep working there. Sidnev fills in the Vits. Oh, little adjuster with the S for Sidnev. And yeah, these S's coming in fast and furiously. What if you don't want to pay to subscribe? Then if you're an Amazon Prime member, you could just subscribe that way, or you could just e-beg in the chat and say, oh man, I wish somebody would give me a subscription to the channel. They don't have any left. He said they sold out really fast. Would she have wanted the coloring book? What is the coloring book? I don't even know what that is. What is the? Is it, there's a Weezer coloring book? I don't think she would want that necessarily. It sounds cool, but I don't think she would want it. A CTM coloring book when? All right, we got to commission that. I'm on board with that. It's all 6 colored albums. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she wants that or no. But yeah, CTM coloring book sounds amazing, and I'd be all for that. So we should commission. We got to find some artists here. We have plenty of artists in the community. I think that would be actually really fun to do. I'm going to explore that. Commission Danny. Yeah, Danny would be good. Maybe we could get Hydrant to do one with bear in it. I think, you know, from different artists would be very cool. All right, I'm into this. Color all the bears. 335 for Sidnev, 337 for Crabr Rangoon. This is a great idea. Yeah, different pages for each artist. Yeah, that would be the idea, Cole. Yes. That would be the idea. Can I color it if I buy one? Well, you're going to want to buy 2. You're going to buy one to color and then one to keep pristine, you know, so you can preserve its preserve its value. $474 for Sidnev, $434 for Crabr Rangoon. So 40,000 points apart, 2 lines apart. Tetris for Sidnev, 546. There's one Crabr Rangoon, 492. And then yeah, you gotta get one to, you know, color, one to keep sort of raw, and then you gotta buy another one to like encapsulate it and get it graded by whoever is grading video games. Yeah. You got to buy a lot of them. All right, we'll think about it. 650 for Sidnev, 621 for Crabr Rangoon. There's a Tetris down column 4 for Sidnev and another one. So 702 for her, 647 for Crabr. All right, Crab Rangoon digging here at 788, falling a bit further behind. Tetris down there for Sidnev. She should be able to easily access that left side, or relatively easily anyway. And she might be able to set up. No, she's just going to take the triple. I was like, well, how cheeky do you want to be? All right, so Crab Rangoon is now clean, but is behind 140,000 points. Level 26, same line count. Sidnev with the max. A85 for Sidnev, 882 for Crab Rangoon. Sidnev with the 1.1 again. She's already had one in the other game that, actually made it to the 29 transition. She had nearly a 1.3 into. Oh, she's going to miss with that long bar and get another one quickly. And a long bar down. So nearly a 1.2 for Sidnev into 29. Crab Rangoon is up high and high centered here on 29. And this is going to be fatal. Crab Rangoon is going to top out at 994. And that means that Sidnev is good in game number 3. And she's going to take this one 3 games to none. So that means Sidnev is in the top 8. GG's Crab Rangoon coming all the way from round 1 into the top 16 is very, very good. Hope to see you again future months. Try to get that top 8. So Sidnev with the 1.5 here on 34. So this is pace, but of course that board is really tough. Of course, if anyone can dig it out, she can. They're not going to be able to do it today, but that is a victory for Sidnev. Congratulations to you. We will see you in the top 8, and Sidnev will eventually face either Critical Lapis or SV. SV, of course, Nemesis. So, yeah, the score is paced. The board isn't. Yes, for sure. All right, so that is that. Let's reset this whole business here. And now, of course, our next group of players is not scheduled to start for about 19 minutes. So I might just play a little bit in the meantime, if you guys can handle it. But let me clean up this whole deal, and we'll at least get our next players started. So number 4, goodbye. And I think the Myles and Gwafey is going. Oh, well, we'll fix the URLs. That's fine. I think the Myles and Gwafey is going first, actually, though. Yeah. So let me... 19 minutes, that's at least 10 Vandy games? Yeah, minimum. More like 30, but... All right, let's get this these URLs fixed. All right, so we'll be prepared for when they are ready. I'll try to do some serious attempts, y'all. Hold on, let me set this up here. Where is it? Tetris broken apart. There's that. There's Streamlabs and Matcherino alerts. No. And then there's my big dumb face. All right. All right, so what are we going for? We're going for something. Where's my PB? I don't know. Should I put up a timer? Yeah, that way I don't have to ask. That way I don't have to answer. Like, what is happening? When aren't there more matches? Yes, there are. Stream my stream timer. And what are we looking at? 18 minutes or so? Could be a little more than that. And then where's my like PB? Didn't I have like a PB set somewhere? I guess not. I put that back there. All right. You want me to 1v1 you? Gwafey. You want me to 1v1 you? That Das? You really want to play Das before you play your rolling match? That doesn't bother you? I will. Or what about low stack? You want to try low stack? What about that? Or would that mess you up too? You could do rolling low stack or just Das versus Das in a regular game. I don't want to mess you up though. You want to do Das? All right. I'll play you. I will play you. Let's get camera this. And then game this. Oh, wait. I got to remove the color key. There we go. Hold on. Let me scratch my nose. It's like bothering me, but it looks really weird on stream. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Well, are you streaming? You got to stream. All right. I'm not picking my nose, but, I'm like, it's gross. All right, I'm Myles for now. I am Myles. Do I want a seed? I mean, I can generate a seed. Do you want a seed? I don't like nose picking. It's gross. Here, let's see it. This is too bright. You don't need this much Van Dweller. All right. Missing out on a lot of donations, not showing it. I do have some standards. All right, 7-4. What is it? 7-4-0-8-1-8. Now I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll say what my scores are, but. Oh, Gwafey is on C20E0D. Oh, no, no, he's not. He's on my seed. See? All right. All right, good. All right, let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm just always ready. Ready? Let's go. I'll just start when I see Gwafey's game start. All right, there we go. I'll say my score out loud. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see your score, but I don't really know much about Gwafey as a Das player. I'm assuming he's not like super goated, but almost certainly will be better than me. Just from Tetris IQ and just general IQ, I'm sure. We'll see. All right, that is skim time. There we go. All right, I'm just going to announce my score every 50 to 100,000 points, something like that. Or should I just do it every Tetris? Maybe I should just do it every Tetris. Well, anyway, I'm currently at 78,000. I mean, this is a definite disadvantage because looking at my score is distracting. All right, there's a Tetris 103. Oh, it's like what I did not want. There we go. Get over, get over. There you go. Tetris 128. And another one 150. And another one 173 through 45. Yikes. $206 after a Tetris. Oh, I guess I've been announcing my score. I'm at 256. All right, little pull back there. Good job. Oh, yucks. Yikes. What? Yucks? What? What am I even saying? All right, let's start just bringing this down because this is awkward. I really can't see Gwafey's board. I know out of the corner of my eye. He's still stacking. But I don't know. Is it going to matter in a minute? Probably not. All right. Yikes. Yikes. All right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm at 299. And I am dependent. And I am dependent on your contribution, so consider subscribing to the channel, y'all. If you want more riveting content like me losing at DAS to Gwafey. Nice triple. All right, 317 for your old pal through 115. He's at 429. Okay. So a little over 100,000 points behind, but I'm clean now. I'm clean. And Tetris for me, 342. And another one, 365. I'm 4 lines away from the 19 transition. And I'm waiting on a bar, and I got a bar. 389 transition. Not the best. But whatever. I'm still stacking, and that's what matters. Tetris 415. You got to watch this guy for cheating, too, you know? Like, you know, he can roll. I can't. So you got to check. You got to check for these rolls, you know? There's a lot of prestige in beating a player like me, so. I'm such a challenge. I know he's still stacking, and that is all I know. Oh, I wasn't going to get over there. Yikes. Yikes. All right. You can mullen it out. You took that one handily. Oh, should I try to... Let's see. 700K... Level 25. All right. Ready? I'm going to try to catch up. All right. I just started Transition Trainer. Try to catch up. See if I can... I get 2 chances to try and beat him. Oh, dude. Wait. Look, I win. I win. I totally win. All right. Now, Gwafey took game 1. All right. I don't remember what the seed was. I think I messed up the seed. Foo. Oh, you're starting with Foo? You're doing rollover training on 27. Yeah, what was the original seed? It was something. You have 96 Bitcoin? What? Can I have one? Just give me one. You have 96. 740818. So if I incremented, that would be 85. All right, one more. One more. Oh, you beat me with a rollover? Shoot. All right, one more. 850818. Okay. Both players ready? And I'll just start when he starts. I'll try to... there was a little bit of a delayed start, so I'll try to catch up through pushing down. All right, we're caught up now. All right, this is unideal. Ah. What is happening? All right, we're good. We're at 31,000. We're okay. Holy moly! Wow. Hey. All right, there we go. One down the middle. 91,000. Another one down the middle. 114. All right, let's get, come on, one more. Give it. Thank you. All right, we're gonna burn out of this. Oh no, I guess we're staying in it. Are we gonna burn out of it, or are we gonna stay? We're gonna just burn out of it. So I'm trying to think, what did Sue get at Record Store Day today? Am I allowed to say? Is she like, no, don't tell people. I think she got the Madonna Confessions Live. I think she got the Fleetwood Mac Tribute album. She got the Ray Charles. She got Freddie King. And I don't remember what else she got. I'm at 197. And what did she get? What else did she get? And I got one. I got Professor Longhair. Sue, what records did you get at Record Store Day? You got Madonna Confessions Live.
Albums, yeah. I got Ray Charles Live.
Ray Charles. Right.
Pixies,
yeah. All right. Right.
I got Freddie King.
Freddie King, right.
And,
Fleetwood Mac Tribute. All right. Well, I remembered them all. We did not get the K-pop Demon Hunters, but there were definitely a lot of people, in line for that one for sure. I don't know. Was there some Taylor Swift thing as well? It seemed like there were some Swifties. In the line. Looks like Myles is here. All right. Well, I'll just do the opening. Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly. And what we have got for you is the orange and yellow bracket. We're going to start off with Myles versus... is it Myles versus Gwafey? And then who's Dog playing? I don't even remember who Dog's playing. Who is Dog playing? Dog is playing. I totally forget. Someone tell me in chat who Dog is playing. I forget. Cole, yeah, Dog versus Cole. So Myles and Gwafey's going to go first. Then it's going to be Dog versus Cole. And then the winner will play the winner, and that will determine who goes to the semifinals. I do want to remind you we do have a prize pool, so you can use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. Click on the one for Masters April. And yeah, remember that, we have no sponsors, so please do consider contributing to the prize pool so we can lure all these players back, and they'll keep coming play month after month for your amusement and enjoyment. Also, if you want to support the channel, use the support command. And I want to give a shout out to all of you who are supporting us on Patreon. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, making an ongoing pledge to support, keep this channel going. And if you are not a fan of Patreon, you can use other means to support us. Use that support command. You'll find them. You can make an ongoing pledge via Streamlabs or PayPal as well. That will totally work. And let's see. What else do we need to tell you? Oh, yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a... Oh, there we go. You can join the channel as a member, as a YouTube channel member. So do that. You can gift a channel membership. If you're on Twitch, you can do bits. You can do subs. You can gift a sub. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But it is use it or lose it. So do not lose it. Use it on us. All right. So anyway, I did the opening. And, we can go. Or you can do the whole thing. Look at that. So let's get rid of this old man and bring in a young man. Wait, hold on. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, whoops. Let's bring in a young man. There he is. He's so young. All right, so let's go ahead and get our things. We'll do our stencils and our whole this and that. Henny, young man, is an old man. And Gary, old man, is a young man. All right, so we got to fix Myles' stencil. Man, Myles. All right. He was off by 2 pixels, guys. And we'll get that camera situated. We'll do the thing where it's like, oh my God, it's Big Myles, everybody. Ha ha ha. All right, we did that. Big Myles. Check. Myles with that lean. Should we eat? Should we? Yeah, let's straighten him out a little bit here. He's leaning. So we got to fix him. All right, now he's upright. Will the winners of Dog and Cole and Myles and Gwafey play each other? Yes, they will. Let's reset this one. And da-da-da. And we'll flip-flop this man around. Wait, you just flipped your... Wait, okay. Yeah, you're going to be facing the other way. Foot rolling alert. There's a foot. The game is afoot. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you your pieces. There they are. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this Myles lean though, so maybe we'll just lean into it. Hana, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. ECG 1978 Prime sub. Thank you. Acidic 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. All right, looks like both players are ready for this top 16 match. Myles and Gwafey. Myles is in the Gwafey are 0-0. All right, let's go ahead and get them started. One of these players will move on to the top 8. Let's find out who it is in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side, it is Myles, seed number 8 in this tournament. Now, when you get a top 8 seed in this tournament, you do not have to play until the top 16. So 8 players just sit there waiting in the round of 16 for the other 24 players in this tournament to battle out for their spots among the top 16. So Myles, this is his first match in this month's tournament. Myles has got a PB of 8.06 million. He was ranked number 12 in the most recent Premier poll, which is a ranking of competitive Tetris players that you can find over at premierpoll.com. Myles also ranked number, what is this, yellow bracket? Number 18 in the player poll. So, I don't know, a little disrespect here. Myles with a little something to prove. But number 12 in the Premier poll, which is the poll that counts. Really just haters, I think. There's a lot of haters in that player voting community. And we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Myles is a multi-time CTM Masters event finalist. His first finals appearance was in December of 2021, March of 23. He was in the finals of the most recent and probably last, or maybe last, Lone Star Championship in 2024, and then also October 2024, he was in the finals. Of course, he was the winner of the Desert Qualifier. That was the Arizona Regional Phoenix in 2022. He is a 5-time CTWC gold bracket competitor with 2 top 8s and a top 16. Yeah, he was top 8 last year as well. Just keeps on getting better in CTWC for Myles. And, of course, you can find Myles on all your social media platforms. And you can enjoy looking at Myles play Tetris, as I often do. Sometimes, you know, on like Facebook, I'm the only person who's like commenting on his like reels or whatever they're called on Facebook. I enjoy it. 253 for Myles, 337 for Gwafey. And on the right side of your screen, it is Gwafey. Seed number 9 from the United States of America with a PB of 4.69 million. Ranked number 11 in the Premier poll. Number 10 in the Players poll. So that's pretty close. Gwafey most recently finished as the runner-up in CTWC Toronto, whereas Meme was the winner of that one. Gwafey also a winner of a future circuit back in July of 2024. He's a 2-time CTWC gold bracket player, was in the top 16 in 2025. You've also seen him at the Boston Regional, that experimental regional run by Fractal. The last 3 years, he's been at that. He's at the Connecticut Northeast Regional. The last couple of years, 2-time Mega Master as well. His best finish in a Masters event was in October of 2025 when he made it into the top 4. And that is our good friend Gwafey. 381 for Myles, 489 for Gwafey. Gerald Freeman in the chat says, why is Myles still playing this game? He's got to, man. He's an influencer. This is his bread and butter, you know. This is the most important thing. No, it is not. Yeah, why is Myles playing? Myles, why are you playing Tetris? 430 for Myles, 558 for Gwafey. Tons of S pieces piled over on that right side for Gwafey. Listen, Myles still has something to prove. He's not done in this game, okay, Gerald? Just because you can't hang anymore. Myles is still, he's not done. 460 for him. 588 for Gwafey into 19. All right, Gerald, what would it take for you to play in like Mega Masters? What would that take? Would I have to pay you an appearance fee? Are you on the Harry Hong plan now? 532 for Myles. He's on 19. Gwafey 620 on 20. Gerald will play in Mega Masters if you acknowledge that his theoretical game crash is legitimate. I mean, yeah, it's a legitimate theoretical game crash. It's not a real... He didn't crash the game, but he got to the level required. We need Gerald Freeman versus Dangler. Oh, my word. That would be cinema for sure. 623 for Myles, 758 for Gwafey. I mean, if I look on the let me look on the crash list. Crash list 1.0. I don't know if there's another crash list, but I see 8 names on the crash list. That's what I go by. You'd do a show match with Dangler in like 20 years. Oh yeah, where are they now? All right, we'll do a where are they now with Dangler and Gerald Freeman. I'll be living under an overpass, but I'll find a way to stream it from the local library. $742 for Myles, $833 for Gwafey. Now Gwafey also ahead in lines as well, so that is relevant. Ravioli says, oh my God, dude, you are so unhinged. What the heck? Ravioli Reed, what the heck? He says, worry about living at all in 20 years first, Vandy. What? Bro. I mean... wow. Max out here for Gwafey on 28. He gets another Tetris. 980 for Myles on 27. This is actually fairly close. It's, 2 Tetris lead and about 2 Tetris line lead as well. Wow. Oh, it was so nice to Ravioli Reed. I gave him so much guidance, and he was trying to get it settled in the community. He was just playing on Norg. I played, matches with him, and now he's gonna do me like this. What the heck? B40 for Gwafey, A73 for Myles. Tetris for Myles, B11. Gwafey in a bit of a dig. He's only ahead by like a Tetris now, Gwafey is. And Myles, 8, 9 lines behind. So pace lead. Yeah, I mean, certainly Myles at this time because now they're just a few thousand points apart. Gwafey digging it down, though. We'll have until level 39, 330 lines. Players will have all that space to get all the scoring they can. That's right, meme. I am very youthful. Oh, Gwafey. That is a top out for Gwafey. He is not pleased, but he's going to accept it. That is going to be game one for Myles. Top out for Gwafey at B82. Summer B says, in 20 years, Vandy will still be streaming to relive the glory days from the comfort of his senior home. And Summer B will be the only person watching from her senior home. YouTube Dave says, I am impressed by Gwafey right now. As you should be. Okay. Myles up 1 game to none. Youthful porpoise. Oh my word. Gerald Freeman. Knowers know. Do I still have... Oh, rip. The only 2 people I know with Norm Macdonald emotes are me and Summoning Salt, independently. Myles says, Gerald, you got to get a real crash before you quit. I mean, in his own mind, he's crashed it. And, he has no one else's standards to live up to except his own, This is a psyop to keep you playing. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you to play in Mega Masters once a year just to see. Yeah, I don't know where my Norm emote. Maybe it's on my old channel. I'm not sure, but I think it's on my personal channel. I'm not sure. You'll have to look. Don't subscribe if it's not there. But all right, looks like both players are ready. Myles and Gwafey, game number 2 out of this best of 5 3-2-1 Tetris. Out of like my personal channel. I thought it was on there, but I could be wrong. K9 watching Tetris with the 3-2-1 countdown bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Prize pool still at 336.49. We got a long way to go. Got to get to 2,000 to pay our top 8. So if anybody's out there looking to contribute, that would be a good time to do it because if you're so far away, people feel like, well, they're not going to make the goal anyway, so I may as well not even contribute. But the closer we get, the more momentum there is, the more people believe that we're going to get to our prize pool goal, and then that will make it happen. So, consider whatever, if you want to contribute, the best time to do it is now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my I don't know if my channel has the Norm emote. It says this channel has no emotes. Oh. Is that true? Oh, I got to get some emotes on my main channel. Anyway, Myles and Gwafey are playing Tetris in front of us. 98,000 Myles, 124 for Gwafey. Myles gets one. It's basically Myles kind of pace-wise ahead. And yeah, you'll see the lines are tied. Myles ahead by a little less than a Tetris. These two have faced off twice before in monthly Tetris. First time was May 2025. And that was just round 2. Myles took that one 3-1. Second time was another round 2. Myles took that one 3-0. So, Gwafey maybe looking to exact a little vengeance here, saying, hey, I can beat Myles. Let's make it happen. 280 for Myles, 243 for Gwafey. They also met in CTL back in 2025 as well, just in regular divisional play. Gwafey up high on the board. And he is now scrambling. T to the left, bar in. All right, he's got a path out of here. And the board is coming down. .318 Myles. Gwafey with a bunch of squares, though. That is not helpful, and that is a top out for Gwafey. And he's not going to be able to survive that dig. I thought he was done, but he stashed a bunch of those squares over on the right side and then caused him to have to really stash some other pieces on that right. And then he just got hung up super high. So that is going to be game number 2 for Myles. Yeah, I thought he was out. I thought he was out. But no. All right, I'm going to run a quick ad, guys. I'm just going to try to get in the habit of running an ad as soon as someone gets 2 games. So it's going to be 60 seconds. Just 60 seconds. I'll give you pieces. But I gotta do it. Oh, wait. No, that is not. Yeah, that is the seed. Yes. 2AC, 3,4D. So as soon as both players are ready, we'll get them counted down. Mino Floof says, looks like my sub ran out. Curse you ads. Thank you, Mino Floof. Appreciate that. Thank you. Look at that. Ads work. I don't want to live under an overpass. As romantic as that would be, you know, me against the world. I prefer to live in a place. All right. So as soon as we get both players ready, we can begin, but they're not ready. I didn't even run one on YouTube. I'm going to run one on YouTube. Should I? Nah, I didn't do it. We are streaming on YouTube, right? It says we are. Oh, yeah, there we go. Summer B says, I am impressed by both players. All right, Myles is on the 2-minute break plan. But basically, 1 minute break at the 2-game mark, and then 2-minute break in between matches. That's going to be, that is the plan. That's what I got to do. All right, looks like both players are there. And as soon as they're ready, we can begin. And they are ready, so let us begin. Myles up 2-0. Gwafey. Got to go one game at a time. Get him going. Game 3, 3-2-1 Tetris. Thank you for the follow, Garrus. All right, Gwafey with some microphone issues there, but trying to figure out how best to work all that. So we are underway. Gwafey trying to keep that right side open, and does. And yeah, we're kind of starting off a little droughty. And the player's doing a good job keeping this low. Long bar over Gwafey, and there's one Myles, both getting Tetrises off of that. Dano222 with the super chat in the amount of 22 Canadian says, let's go Myles. Oh, shouldn't it be kilometers because of, Canada? 149. There was, do you guys remember Myles the Great and then kilometers the average? A lot of you guys do not go back that far, but some of you do. Thank you again, Dano. Appreciate that. Although, I mean, do some of you even remember Myles being called Myles the Great? I mean, some of you might not even remember that. Wasn't there some point at which Myles was like a 33, like Myles the Great 33? I don't know. Dano222 with the 22 Canadian super chat says, let's go kilometers Myles. Thank you, Dano222, for the other super chat. Tecate is old enough to remember that. Well, look at that. Tecate remembers. Wasn't it like Myles the Great 33? Something like that. Or Myles 33. I don't know. Myles TG. He's a chameleon. $315 for Myles. $335 for Gwafey. Kilomiles. Oh, wow. That's like 1,000 miles. Gwafey ahead by 20,000 points, same line count. It's getting a little high here, so looking for a little burns. This is rough. So he is getting droughted, and he needs help now. He skims and gets a long bar down for a Tetris. Survival here for Gwafey. Still not out of the woods yet, though, because he's got gaps there about 7-8 rows up. So he's still going to fight this. And the long bar over dirty Tetris. Gwafey. That's going to chunk this board down considerably. And it looks like, I don't want to jinx anything, but it looks like Gwafey's going to be okay. Gets a long bar in Tetris, 443. He is ahead 10 lines, though, after all that. Ahead by 2 Tetrises, but also ahead by 10 lines, so it's very close. Tetris Gwaf 491, 446 Myles. YouTube Dave says that was incredible. Real Random says clip it. So one of my goals for the next couple of months is to find a way to reboot Linespin Media. Someone says anyone who says clip it is now in charge of clipping it. You know, I tend to agree. Another little misdrop there for Gwafey up high on the board. And it's like, well, how many times can you tempt fate with that? So he's going to try and survive, and he's into 19. So this is going to be tough. You got two dependencies there. $508 entry for him, $568 for Myles. Gwafey in a scramble. Very RNG dependent and skill dependent. Oh my God. I mean, this is kind of a Myles dig is what Gwafey's in right now. And he's worked it down, 3 or 4 rows still. This is still a tight one. Wow, square to the left. Myles at 626. Gwafey 534. Still fighting it down. That's a great T piece. Not a great Z piece. Can he get something down that left? No, he's going to have to block and just try to go. All you can do is go line by line. And Gwafey so close here to digging out of this. He's going to dig out and get a Tetris down. And he will survive again. A magician. What a magician. 614 for Gwafey. 725 for Myles. Wow. And another little misdrop there. No, Gwafey. It's that same spot. It's that same spot. Right? It's like that same spot on the board where all the misdrops came. And that was really, really rough. Gwafey not pleased. Myles, though, will be advancing 3 games to 1, but it really seems to be that same spot on the board. It's kind of shades of Means Egg. Those of you who go way back remember when it was me and Harry Hong, and it was like he keeps making that same misdrop every time, and it was really it was the same spot on the board, which is crazy. Yeah, could be controller issues, but he did an amazing job just to recover like 2 or 3 times, and that is rough. Gwafey showed a lot of heart in this one. I hope to see you back in Mega Masters. But yeah, I mean, great persistence, and yeah, that was really, really rough, but also great recovery. But there's only so many times you can tempt fate like that. But it will be Myles moving on. So our next matchup is going to be Dog versus Cole. We will be right back. Let me go ahead and report this one real quick. And we will... and then we'll bring you that. Wow. Yeah, does anyone go back long enough to remember that? He's making the same misdrop every time. I mean, that was like Means Egg, and that was like persistent across many, many streams, and it just dogged him for like multiple things. So hopefully that doesn't happen for Gwafey. Hope it was, in a way, hope it's just controller related. I think that's what. Low key, your stencil is trash, no problem. But yeah, we gotta get some controller. We gotta get some pads out there. We gotta get pads out there. Don't worry, Cole, I'll fix it. Don't worry. So let me just run some ads real quick, see if Twitch will let me do that. Yes, it will. And then we'll be back with Cole versus Duck. And y'all get to watch all this. Wow. So Cole would be coming in at what? What is Cole's? Yeah, Cole's 17. Why is Pete coming up? That's not what we want. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. We'll try to refresh. I think Cole is online, so he should be there in a moment. Cole, if you want to go on a top out screen, that would help me actually. If you want to go on a top out screen and I can line up your stencil like right now, that would be good. If you can hear me, can you hear me? Probably not. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, holy shit. Oof. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's all right. Well, I've fixed worse. I have fixed worse, believe me. Don't worry about it. Hey, as long as you recognize it and you're deeply embarrassed and ashamed, that's what matters, is your deep embarrassment and shame. All right, so we're gonna have to pop out a little bit this way. All right, we'll have to do it. Fine tune it here. Oh, it's not going to let me. There we go. Yeah, this is really messed up. This is really messed up. Wait. Is this like, did you crop any of this? Like, oh, I see. Okay, I figured it out. I got it. I was like, are there some crops in here that I'm not aware of? But no, I figured it out. All right, that should be good enough. All right, look, there he is. And we'll line up that cam and all the stuff. Everyone's got their Toronto shirts on. That Toronto seemed like a smashing success. People remembering it fondly, wearing their gear. You'll have to see it. Anyone know a good way to pass on a direct message to Monthly Tetris? My friend is trying to send a message, but does not have Discord. Yeah, I mean, get on Discord. Is there an email? Yeah, you can use monthlytetris@gmail.com. You can do that. But you could also just make a Discord. Like, that's the other thing. I honestly prefer that, but it's okay. I like to be deliberately difficult to get a hold of. All right, players. Just give me one more. I'm going to drop the pieces in chat, but give me a minute, and then we can start. All right, y'all, I am back. So thank you for giving me a moment. My feet are killing me just from standing online all day or all morning. So it's like, it's taking me like 3 times as long to like waddle over to the refrigerator to get a drink and all that. So thanks for bearing with me. But anyway, I am ready if you are, guys. So let's go ahead and Mari, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Mari says, boom, Tetris for Jeff. Thank you, Mari. Oh man, let me just refresh both these players actually too while I'm here, because it's possible that they're going to be desynced. Which one is the Jeff of this match? That's for you. That I leave that as an exercise to the viewer. Of the viewer? For the viewer. They are both Jeff. We are all Jeff. What's up, Meme? Meme, when is your bracket gonna get in gear? Geoff. All right, Cole, you're alive, right? Okay, you're good. Okay. Looks like both players are ready. CDF 8-4A. There you go. That's how it goes. Let's get these players started. Dog versus Cole. The winner goes to the top 8 to take on Myles in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 3, 2, 1 countdown bits from Canine Watching. Tetris says ve pero ve. On the left side, it is Dog playing Tetris, a 12-time CTM Masters event winner. Zook with the 100 bits. Thank you. There's a message. I'll read it in a moment. But yes, Dog, 12-time Masters event winner. He qualified into seed number 1 with a 1.87 million. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. He has got a PB of 29.4 million. Currently the second highest score on the leaderboard. At one time was the world record. He is a 2-time CTWC Gold Bracket champion, as well as, the 12-time Masters event winner. He's also a DAS Masters winner. He is our reigning Mega Masters winner. He is the world champion of No Next Box Tetris. He won our Stupid Tetris Monthly No Next Box Championship. And did I say, he's crashed the game, he's rebirthed the game, he's done all the things that you could possibly do. But, he's got one player on his heels, Blue Scooty, who has tied his 12 championships. Blue Scooty not playing this month, so Dog's got an opportunity not only to just kind of not get past, but also to to retake the lead in the CTM wins list. So looking to do that. Now this will be his first match in this month's tournament. Top 8 qualifiers don't play until the top 16. So those 8 players wait for the other 24 to play down to 8 players, and then we begin a top 16, and that's how this tournament works now. 212 for Dog, 252 for Cole. On the right side, it is Cole, seed number 17. He qualified in with a 1.37 million. He's got a PB of 5.4 million. He was ranked number 16 in the most recent Premier poll and number 14 in the Players poll. Cole defeated Small Jordan in round 1 and Peak in round 2. So Cole did have to start in round 1. Seed 17 is kind of a rough seed because you fall just right out of that top 16. And it means you got to play rounds 1 and 2. But he defeated Small Jordan, defeated Peak, and is now into the top 16. And remember, when we started this tournament, top 17 was out of the tournament. Like, basically, it used to be a top 16. So you would have been playing challengers. But now in 2026, you get a chance to earn your way back into the round of 16, which he has done. Cole recently, you've seen him at CTWC Toronto, took a top 4 spot there. And actually played against Gwafey in that semi-final. We just watched Gwafey against Myles. Cole is the winner of a regional in Philadelphia in 2025. He's also got high finishes at regionals in Detroit and Boston, Oklahoma, Connecticut, Philadelphia over the last couple of years. He's a 3-time CTWC gold bracket player with 2 top 16 finishes the last couple of years. We've also seen him at the Jonas Cup last year. And he is a 3-time Mega Masters player. His best finish was in 2025. That was a top 16. And he's played in 4 of our Stupid Tetris monthly events as well. 555 here for Cole and 515 for Doug. So, yeah, Cole has played in no next box, no bars, crunch mode, and low stack. So I like that. I like people who play in those events. I mean, I like some people who don't play in those events, but Cole also has the distinction of being the most recent, the last person, the most recent, or I mean, it'll come back, but to receive a genuine Vandy compliment redemption. And then after that, I closed it. 669 for Cole. He's got a Tetris and he's got a 693 into 19. So big transition here for Cole. YouTube Dave says, I'm a big fan of Cole. You're heartbroken over the genuine Vandy compliment. It'll come back. I just needed a break. So Cole here up very high. And having to bring this down. Dog is here at 614. Cole, 702 into level 20. Couple of nice clears here, and this should clean up the board very well for Cole. Kind of an immediate drop of that Z, though, but long bar in, so he should be low enough to deal with this and bring this down. So he's at 740, and maybe a little, I don't know if I 100% believe in pace curse, but there is something like pace brain where I think it can be distracting to enter 19 with such a pace. Now, you'll take that pace every single time, but I think somehow some players do find it distracting because it happens, more than you would expect. Cole actually going left well. He will get the Tetris 780. 708 for Dog. You're into level 23 now. Tetris for Dog, 766. Cole with the tuck and the skim. More skimming doubles here. Long bar over. Tetris for both. Cole 819, Dog 799. So Dog now on his heels. Actually, Dog has the real-time lead. Nice Vits set up for Dog. Cole takes that real-time lead back. They're one line apart. What's up, Lucas? Welcome. Tetris for both. Dog will have a tiny bit of cleanup to do. He's got some holes. Jasmine says, are you kidding? Right when I was eating a bite of my carbonara. You mean the Vits? Is that what you're talking about? The Vits happened right when you were eating carbonara. You got so excited. Is that what it was? You don't talk about anything else. Oh, my goodness. That's probably a good policy. You know, just stick to one topic. Stay out of trouble, Jasmine, you know. So both players with max outs. Cole at A59 on 28. Dog at A39. So they're kind of trading the lead back and forth. What's up, Chen? How's it going? Chet, I cannot promise personalized interaction for every message. So, all right, you know, give me a little space here. All right, thank you. B28 for Dog, B90 for Cole. All right, Cole trying to keep this low. He's got the lead. He's at CO2. That's a 1.2 million. Dog with the 1.15 right now. Level 39 kicks in at 330 lines. That'll be a doubling of the speed. It's virtually unsurvivable. It has become the new kill screen. And we totally made it up. D93 for Cole, B91 for Dog. So 40 lines away. Tetris for Cole. And if Dog is planning some sort of chase down strategy here, it's going to rely on Cole. Oh, no, and that is going to be a top up for Cole at E50. So the chase down target is E51 for Dog. He's got 30 lines to get it. Tetris is here worth over 40,000 points. He's going to need like 4 or 5 of them to get within shouting distance. He's 100,000 points away. He'll need 2 Tetrises and change, or maybe just the 2. There's 1. And he is clean and low. And he is setting up. And he is set up. And he's kind of selling out. And the long bar gets over. And that's a Tetris for Dog. And that is a chase down. So Dog, really during that 29 phase, was behind like nearly the entire time. And I mean, that is what he does. He's just so sneaky good at just kind of keeping it close enough. And then, you know, if something happens to his opponent, he's just going to chase it down. I mean, that is the Dog MO. We saw it right here again. And that really just puts the pressure on the opponent to just, you cannot top out. You got to get to 39 like every time. And otherwise, Dog, that is his opening. And it seems like he closes it like every time. So that is going to be game number 1 for Dog. So let me go ahead and get some new pieces for these players. 7768BD. Cole says, man, if I hadn't missed that 5-tap. Yeah, I mean, that was basically a 200,000 point lead when Cole topped out and his Dog made it evaporate. Thanks for the pin, Mino Floof. Appreciate that. Oh, there was a hype train. I see. Scam train, a whole thing. The piece is here, 7768 BD. And remember, players, I am going to run an ad as soon as the first player achieves 2 games won. So just prepare for that. Got to pay the bills. K9 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, K9. Appreciate that. 45 months. It's a lot of months. All right. Well, it looks like we have readying and unreadying, a whole jockeying for position here. This gives me a chance to dig into this Coke Zero, right? The OG Zero soda. All right. Looks like both players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. YouTube Dave observes that Gwafey was wearing the same shirt. That's true. Gwafey and Cole, high finishers in that event. And yeah, rave reviews of the event run by Wallbant and company. So W shirt, W Wallbant. All right, we have started off with a couple of Tetrises. It is a good shirt. I agree. I think it's great. I mean, except for the big thing, it says CTWC on it. Like, aside from that, everything is great. I think it looks really good. Now, these two players have faced off exactly one time in CTM. That was back in No Cap November of 2025. Of course, Dog went to the finals of that. He has won No Cap November in the past, but he was in the finals of this one as well. They played DAS in the Jonas Cup against one another as well. That was in the top 16. And they faced off in some random CTL thing back in whenever. So Cole looking for his first win against Dog. Cole with a giant pile of stuff over on the right side. That's at least 10 high stuff that he's going to have to burn away. But temporarily, he's still got the lead, though. We'll see what he can do, and if he can Tetris on the way down, it'll be an efficient way to deal with that rather than just taking all those burns on the chin. Ooh, kind of misdrop there for Cole. And yeah, as far as I can tell, those are the only 3 matches, not even in any side events or anything like that. Maybe there's some random, Classic Tetris Ding Dongs event or whatever, but nope. Just those 3 matches. There's Tetris Cole, 227. $3.52 for Dog, $2.99 for Cole. So Cole's got a clean board. And now we're going to make back some of what he may have lost during that dig. I would love to get like Hostess as a sponsor, you know, the Classic Tetris Ding Dongs Classic. That would be amazing. The Devil Dogs, the Devil Dogs League. I'd be very excited for that. So, you know, if you're watching from Hostess, you know, get in touch. You know, Little Debbie sponsorship, I would take that as well. You know, I can't say people should eat it all the time, but you know, as a treat, it's pretty good. $4.81 for Dog, $4.62 for Cole. Oh, the pullback for Cole gets a Tetris, $4.86. Staying efficient. Oh, Stolen Short Sword says, can you read my Matcherino contribution, Vandy? Oh, I didn't see that. So we did have a contribution. It didn't refresh the page here. We had a contribution from Stolen Short Sword coming in with a cheapie, $7. I guess, you know, in this economy, $7 is as good as 10. But Stolen Short Sword says, watch this. Well, here, $5.79 for Cole into 19. Dog at $5.79, 7 lines away. Stolen Short Sword, $7 contribution. Watch the CTAP 3 finale featuring Neko, Alex T, and Blue Scooty at 5 p.m. UTC on twitch.tv/Stolen Short Sword. So 5 p.m. UTC. Is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? $6.52 for Dog. Now $6.77 after a Tetris. $6.82 for Cole. So Cole with the real-time lead. Dog, though, has a lot of lines in hand. You know, Cole is playing up pretty high on the board, so that chews through lines pretty quick. It's noon Texas time Sunday. All right. Vandy time, yes. Well, chicken sandwich time is what it's called. The Vits for Cole, $7.63 for him. Long bar in Tetris, $7.91. So yeah, CTAP 3. Now, CTAP sounds like a medical test, doesn't it? Like, oh, we're going to have to perform a CTAP. $8.70 for Dog, $8.59 for Cole. Cute Pup Jesus says contributions that promote should be $100 at least. that's a little steep. And these are community events, so we appreciate, you know, reasonable size contributions for the scales. There's a sliding scale, let us say. How about that? Tetris for Cole, $9.69. So at this point, he is one away from the Tetris. So is Dog. Can you promote you for free? Yeah, hey, everybody. You know, just Tetris, right? You know, just enjoy Tetris, guys. Tetris. There you go. Max outs for both. There's a Tetris for Dog. Yeah, everybody check out Tyler. I think Tyler got more than C-Tap did. Yeah, anyway, C-Tap 3 tomorrow. All kinds of players. Oh boy, Cole needs to chunk this down left side. Skim and a long bar on the left. And a couple long bars to the right. All right, so he's going to bring this down. Dog now in the lead, B60. Dog still on 28. Cole, at this point, 17 lines ahead. Board breaking down. And I don't know if he's going to survive it. No, that is not going to be a winning game for Cole. So Dog going to take game number 2. I am going to run an ad after this, so that'll be a 1-minute ad. So if you do want to take a moment, you can do that. Just a 1-minute ad. All right, Tetris here for Dog E66. And Cole getting some reps in for this game 3. Dog looking to get a rollover streak going. Playing for stats. Stats are ruining Tetris. He's got to get 2 would do it. There's 1. And there's 2. Dog got the rollover. One more line to get. And there we go. So we're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back in a minute. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. All right, players. Yeah, you can warm up a little bit more. I mean, you know, if someone mullins, you get to warm up. That's the law. Tap practice. Oh my goodness. But anyway, the pieces are here: 764C94, 764C94. Seven six four C 94. Yeah, I mean, listen. Occasional mullen, no problem. All right, looks like both players are ready. 764C94. Yes, game number 3 is here. Cole has got to win. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And yeah, remember the winner of this match will take on Myles right after. Myles, hope you're still here. He is. All right, stacking the same. Oh, no. All right, there you go. It diverged. Oh, Colin is managing the queue. Dog with a Tetris, Cole with a Tetris, and here we are in game number 3. Can't wait for the monthly Tetris mirror match. So how would you execute a mirror match? You just everyone they play the same. Or is it just, something that however long it goes and it's enjoyable, but there's no competitive thing? Yeah, what if you could bake a mirror aspect into a match? Like, what if it was 2-on-2 and the team had to have the same movements against the other team, right? So one team's movements have to be the same, the other team movements have to be the same. First team to deviate loses, and of course the other Tetris rules apply. All right. Oh, look at the Vits. What the heck? And you could start on a lower level. Vampires can't play, right? Yeah, a team event where the players have to coordinate their stacks. If we could get people have talked about getting like Bluetooth cards or making that happen, where you put Bluetooth in there. Think of what that would open up. Like imagine a mode where you got 2 players and like one of them controls the O, the T, and the I, and the other player controls like the L, J, S, and Z. Like, that would be super cool. O wants to control O. You could, you have NES Tetris with garbage sending. There's so many possibilities. Like, people have talked about this for a long time. The OT and I player doesn't have a lot to do. Well, yeah, but then you could assign. The whole point is who's on OTI duty and who's on, LJSZ duty, right? You got to pick strengths. But yeah, I mean that would be great. So somebody's got to perfect this. Maybe somebody has this Bluetooth cart functionality. Of course, Bluetooth fails somehow in the middle of a game. That would stink. But maybe for browser-based versions like Nestris.org, maybe something like that could be a thing. I don't know. $450. What do I know? I don't know anything. I just put ideas out into the universe and hope someone who knows how to do things does them. 479 for Colt, 504 for Dog. Sentient Longbar says, what about a mode that switches every 10 levels from 18 speed to 19 speed? Well, I mean, I think that can be done with a ROM hack, but there was some ROM hack out there. It might have been one of Friday Witch's like April Fool's modes, which kind of randomly changes the speeds amongst the various speeds available. But that is a long time ago. That's like 2017, 2018 stuff. $621 for Dog, 19, and $586 for Cole. He gets a couple of Tetrises here, $637. So Cole ahead by 10 and back by 10,000. Yes, all the way back in 2017, 2018. Seems like a lifetime ago. But it also seems like yesterday. Oh, the Vits. Oh, somewhere Jasmine is weeping. Column 9, Tetris for Cole. That Miss Vit's not going to slow him down too much. It was a lifetime ago if you're 8 years old. So, yeah, like Blue Scooty. He's not 8 years old anymore. People on YouTube comments are like, why does Blue Scooty look so different from when he started? It's like, yeah, dude, he started when he was like 12. And it's been 3 or 4 years. Like, it happens. $838 for Cole, $909 for Dog. Yeah, how old was Roe when CTM started? Because that kid is now qualifying into the top 16, which is nuts. $975 Dog, $902 for Cole. When did CTM start? December 2017. You should know that. You got to put that in your Anki deck, right? I really should put all the winners and when they won into an Anki deck so I just know that. I'm going to do that. A39 for Cole, A78 for Dog. All right, B13 for Cole. That's a 1.1 million into level. Oh my goodness, 29. He's getting high up on here. Needs to fight this down. Good J to the left. Making good, L to the left. Making good use of those L's to the left. Not J's. J's to the left. Yikes. And Cole bringing this down. You're doing exactly what he got to do. And yeah, great survival here from Cole. And unfortunately, his speed's so fast. There's just no time to rest. You can't congratulate yourself. You just got to keep going. So B45 Tetris for Cole, B83. So super neck and neck, real-time score. And we'll worry about pace and all that once we get closer to 39. Cole set up on the left well. See if he can bang one out quick. Longbar gets over. And he is set up again on the left well and gets it. C49 for him. So he's got some cleaning to do. Board starting to high center. Dog has the lead right now, 35,000 points. Cole has got to find a way to bring this down, and that J to the left is not going to let him do it. That is a top out for Cole, and Dog is going to take this match 3 games to none. Sentient Longbar says, Vandy, I forgot if you're a sports fan. Did you watch any baseball? Like in my life? Yes, I like baseball. Baseball is like sport number one for me. It's really number 1, 2, and 3. I'll watch football when the Patriots are good. And I never watch basketball or hockey. Or soccer. And I like certain Olympic sports. Am I enjoying the new challenge for balls and strikes? Yes. Only to the extent that it's going to pave the way for the full implementation of automated balls and strikes, like on everything. Like, all right, so Dog going for the rollover here. What really needs to happen is there needs to be an earpiece into the umpire, and he just gets the correct call every time. Like, and that's going to be a top out for Dog. He's not going to get the rollover, but he is going to earn his way into the top 8, and he will take on Myles. Cole, GG's to you. Played well. I can't fault you in any way there, so I hope to see you come back strong in Mega Masters. So, all right, we're going to take a break. We'll come back with Dog versus Myles. Classic pairing here. So. Okay, so that's going to be goodbye number 17 and hello number 8. It is 8. Looks like it's going to be a big Myles, so we gotta get ahead of that. All right, next match. Oh, and then we do have one more. We have one more match after this, Colin. Did you know? That's going to be Allenbot versus Andy. Now, that takes place at 8 p.m., so basically an hour and a half. So we're going to have some time between this probably and that one. Look at that, Colin. Appreciate it. Was that all sweeps so far? Yes, I do believe that it was. I think it was all sweeps. Player's too good. And any of these matches really could have been other than that. Let me, I'll be right back. I just need to close my window. Just give you an update as to where we're at in the bracket. We've made significant progress today. We've moved 3 players into the top 8. Sidnev is in. Dog and Myles are in. And they'll be playing right now to determine our first semi-finalist. I do want to remind you, do you guys know this? That the stupid Tetris Masters finale, the semifinals and the finals have been scheduled, so we know when they are, and I am about to tell you when they are. They are tomorrow. There's your low stack top 8. That is going to take place at 7 p.m. Texas time. So basically 24 and a half hours from now. That should be 0 UTC. So let's call it 11 let's call it 23:59 UTC, either tomorrow or today, depending. Well, no, it's tomorrow because we're still on Saturday UTC right now. So it's going to be 23:59 tomorrow on Sunday, right? Does that make sense? Do you guys understand? It's Sunday in Texas, dinner time. All you other people should understand it. Okay? So join us for that. Pixelandy versus Paco, Myles versus Meme. 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds. Should be a banger. Looking forward to that. All right, so we're going to get, hopefully get our players ready. I'm going to refresh them here. And while I do that, I do want to send a message to you.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, so we're just waiting on these players to come out of hiding. I think Myles is eating his pasta meal. All right, there's Dog. Is there a Myles? Earth calling Myles. Hello, Myles. You banged the notification bell? Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch right now, definitely please hit thumbs up, like for real. Please do that. That helps out. And yeah, hit the notification bell. 1 sec. All right. Myles says 1 second. Ready? Should I set up a timer? Let me set up a timer. A 1 second timer. Timer. All right. We're setting up a timer. And we're going to set it for 1 second. All right, you ready? Let's see. Oh, it won't even start a 1 second time. It won't even start a 1 second timer. Like it won't even start it. There we go. 1, 0. Yeah, Salty Seaman says, more like Myles the Late. Am I right? Yeah, can I do a 1 countdown? No, he's not late. He's good. He's all good. Man, I like this so much better without the borders around the player placards. Holy crap. I like it so much better. Eventually, I'll come up to totally unimprovable layouts. This might be it. This might be the last one. I might never change this. I can't help but tinker, though. All right, let me line up players here. Yeah, Myles can take a minute or two and warm up. Go figure, you don't like borders. What? What are you saying? What are you... Bro, what do you even mean? Vandy's without... Tetris without borders? All right, did I... Oh, should I give you pieces? That's probably part of it. All right, let me give you pieces. All right, here are the pieces. Mino Floof is on it. Mino Floof on it. C3, D9, E8. You can still take a minute though. I understand. You got to, you got dinner. You got that gurgling around in there? I get it. All right, y'all. Well, it is the top 8. One of these players will move on to the semifinals. Dog or Myles. Those are the two options. So we're going to find out who it's going to be. It's going to be a best of 5. Let's get them started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 3, 2, 1 countdown bits from K9 says, go, Myles, go. Thank you, K9. Appreciate that. On the left side, seed number 1, USA is where he is from with a PB of 29.4 million, which he got during the rebirth of the game. So rolling over the level counter. First player to do that. He's also a 2-time CTWC Gold Bracket champion. He's a 12-time Masters champion. And he is tied for the all-time lead in CTM Masters win. He was the first one to break Corion's long-standing 11 Masters win record. He's since been tied by Blue Scooty, who is not playing this month, so this would be a great time from Dog's perspective to win a Masters. So he is 3 wins away from doing or 3 match wins away from potentially doing that, but he's got to get through Myles, who is seed number 8 from the United States of America. He is one of the game crashers. He's got a PB of 8.6 million. He has had success in the Masters event and in CTWC, but is yet to take down his first title. Looking to do that in this tournament. But first step is to get into the semifinals. He is ranked number 12 in the most recent Premier poll. Dog ranked number 3. These two players have played against each other a bunch of times, like a massive number of times. And we will tell you about some of those times throughout this match. 275 for Dog, 186 for Myles. All right, the delayed S-spin for Myles is going to help him clear out that right side. 322 for Dog, 209 for Myles. The first matchup for these two in the Masters event was actually back in 2023. Is that correct? Is that right? Did they not meet in the finals or in the in Masters event until 2023? That's crazy. Semifinals, they met there. They met in Lone Star in 2023 in the finals. So this was Myles versus Dog in the Lone Star finals. Or the winners finals, I guess. They also met in CTWC in 2024 in the top 8. They met in the semifinals of Lone Star in 2024. And they have 2 other top 8 meetings in the Masters Cinematic Universe. That would have been in Mega Masters 2025 and in No Cap November 2025 as well. $563 for Dog, $437 for Myles. DJ Mr. Burrows says, don't sleep on pulled pork sandwiches. Yeah, it sounds messy. Tetris for Myles, 506 into 19. Dog with a Tetris, 609. He can get one more. He can take a couple of burns on the way there if he wants to. And there's a skim and a Tetris for Dog into 19 at 635. So, big transition for Dog. Big lead at transition for Dog. Tetris Dog 691, Myles 544. Sue brought me a giant plate of food. Some of it, I think, is some old Chinese food we've had for several months, but it's in the freezer. So it's like Chinese food leftovers. Just freeze them, man. Can't be that bad. 747 for Dog, 631 for Myles. In this economy, you can't just throw out, old Chinese food. You got to eat it. Tetris Dog, 802. Myles 637. Well, players will experience a doubling of the speed at level 29. And they'll have that speed for 100 lines until the super kill screen kicks in at level 39, 330 lines. 862 for Dog, 697 for Myles. Kafka's Cat, it was definitely takeout. Yeah. It was definitely takeout. All right, so Myles with some clean up to do, and he's just going to have to take the burns on the chin. He's back by about 140,000 points and ahead in lines by about 8 to 10. Max out for Dog, A04, 843 for Myles. Kafka's Cat says that is straight diabolical. What, you mean eating frozen leftovers from several months ago? In this economy, man, how can you, what are you going to say? Like, can we actually, I'm going to go out and buy food? Are you kidding? A22 for Dog, he's got the max out, 882 for Myles. It's all that Bidenflation, Tetris for Myles, 962. And Myles just one line clear away from A max out. He gets a Tetris. He's on level 30. Dog a couple of lines away from 29 entry, and he's in at A82. Well, Gwafey, I just like how every presidential administration says, "Oh man, they caused inflation. I won't," and then they all do. Like, doesn't matter who you are. Like, any side, they're all rotten. C10 for Dog, B87 for Myles. All right, Myles is in a spot of bother right here. And he's got to bring this down. He's not that far behind. He's like 2 Tetrises behind, but he is not clean. And Dog is clean and Tetrising. And that is going to be game number 1 for Dog. Now, we are going to run an ad after game 2, just a fair warning to the players. Or not after game 2, after the first player achieves 2 games. Okay. Okay. Pieces. Here are the pieces. All right, players are ready. Let's go game number 2. Dog and Myles. Dog up 1 game to none. See what you did, Vanny? I didn't even bring up politics. I just, just generic all politicians are bad rhetoric. That's what I brought up. I mean, if you can't agree with that, like, what are you doing? $45,000 for Myles, $45,000 for Dog as we get underway in game number 2. I know. Wallband says not to be political, but I'm hungry. Wallband, please stop bringing politics into this, okay? $78,000 Myles, $83,000 for Dog. Yeah, imagine eating in this economy, guys. Tetris Myles 192. 155 for Dog. Cole says, Myles, think about the Instagram Reels if you take a game. Tetris for Dog, 185. 239 for Myles. Tetris Myles 312. Now 335. So Myles ahead by 8 lines. Ahead by right now about 90 something thousand points. For 30 Myles, long bar in Tetris for him, 453. Crosses the 100 line mark. All right, Doug down stacking here. He's going to cross the 100 line mark. Kind of a muted 100 line pace for Dog right now. Still sub 400. Tetris Dog 375 through 115. So Myles ahead, 130,000 points. Tetris Dog 423. So Myles is into 19, 576. Dog is in at 447. So that is a significant lead for Myles at the 19 transition. But still 200 lines more potentially available for these players. Tetris Dog 551, 663 Myles. Here's a Tetris Myles 735. And there's one for Dog. So they're 4 lines apart, 95,000 points apart, somewhere in there. We do have one more match today after this one. It's scheduled to start a little over an hour from now. Not sure if the players will be around or not, but we can start it early potentially, or I'll just stay live and do whatever. But of course, this one could go 5 games and double 39s all the way. That's what we want. 760. That's what we want every time. deciders, double 39s, and then whatever happens, happens. That's what I root for. All right, Z-Spin Myles Tetris for him, 934. So he's maintaining the lead. And it is a true lead. If you give Dog 2 Tetrises from here, then yeah, he still won't be up to Myles' score. So Myles with the true lead. Tetris for Dog, 906. Myles has got the max and more. He's on 28. A77 Myles. And he's going to take a burn into 29 at A81. Doug setting up, gets a Tetris A49 entry for Dog at 29. So Dog has closed the gap a little bit. Maybe about a 30, 40,000 point lead at the 29 transition. And here we go. Level 29 phase kicks in. Super kill screen happens at level 39, 330 lines. See what they can do. Myles trying to preserve and add to this lead. That left side for Myles instantly an issue, but he's bringing it down. It's going to be a good triple for Myles. He sets back up for a Tetris. Dog gets one, C06. So Dog right now in the lead, and he drops in another Tetris. Kind of a costly misdrop for Myles. He's still cleaning up in the wake of it. And Dog will grab hold of the lead and get another Tetris. So Myles digs out of this, but he's got to find a way to get reestablished and start scoring again, because Dog is ahead by, maybe a Tetris and change. Tetris is worth over 40,000 points now. And Myles ahead by a couple of lines. Tetris for Myles, D51, D71 for Dog. Tetris for Dog, same lines, and Dog ahead 65,000 points. So Myles piling high, trying to go aggressive, kick the bar over. That is a top out for him at D56. So Dog just kind of, he had a low transition, but hung around. And then came on strong in 29, just playing super consistent, drama-free 29 is what took this one. And Myles ran into a snag, lost the league, and Dog never lost hold of it after that. So game number 2 goes to Dog, and we are up 2 games to none. I'm going to run an ad, 60 seconds, guys. So take the ad, take the 60 seconds. I'm going to run it right now. I'll drop pieces if you want them. But there you go. In the meantime, I'm going to eat some stuff. Thanks for keeping me on track, DJ Mr. Borrow. All right, so the ad break is over. You can continue to warm up, though. You can definitely take time in between. We got time, or at least I have time. So no problem. But the pieces are here. 9-3 BBB 8s. For like 5 months old leftovers is not bad. Not bad. Okay, looks like both players have signaled ready. The seeds are good. Myles has got to win this one to keep on in this match. Let's get them started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Gmart says, did Scooty say anything about why he didn't enter this month? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, players take months off all the time, and it's recommended. Really. Oh yeah, Stolen Short Sword seems to have something, but I can't confirm that or not. But I mean, players take breaks all the time. If they're not feeling it, then they should take a break. All right, so Myles in a little bit of early trouble, but low trouble, and, you know, not that bad trouble. It's just a little annoying stack to clean up. Tetris for Dog, 162. 127 for Myles. So one line apart, 35,000 points apart. It's Tetris and a half early on. But Myles in good shape now after a little bit of early traffic. $241 for Myles, $278 for Dog. A delayed Corian thing here, but all right, well, it'll work out. He fills in the middle of the board anyway. Whatever, no problem. If you're Dog, must be nice. Gets a Tetris and another one. $323 for him. 287, Myles. Myles is still active in the Stupid Tetris Monthly low stack tournament. He is in the semifinals of that. He'll be taking on Meme tomorrow, and that's going to start 24 hours from now. The first match will be Andy versus Paco is Taco, and then yeah, that Myles versus Meme match. So certainly show up for that one. All right, so some nifty maneuvers here for Myles to get a Tetris down the middle and then transfer the well seamlessly over to the column 10 well. 387 for him, 437 for Dog. So both players are into the top 8, and that means if we can get to our top 8 goal for the prize pool, means that they'll both finish with a prize in this event. But we are a far way away from that. So use that Matcherino command if you're watching live. If you're watching on YouTube, you can look in the description and find the link to the prize pool partner that we partner with, and you can click on the link, click on the one for April Masters. That'll take you over there, and from there it's an easy login with an existing YouTube or Discord or Twitch account, and any amount is welcome. We're looking to get to $2,000. We've met our goal really every single month for several years. Don't want to start missing now. We know obviously things are tight sometimes, but we rely on your contributions to that prize pool to keep this going. All right, Dog is piled high. Now taking some burns over on that right side. Staying open, getting the long bar in. 586 for him, 554 for Myles. So same line count. Still about that 30-something thousand points apart. Bitten Boy, have they played against each other before? Yeah, many, many times in many, many venues. So 600K transitions or very near to that for both. I kind of missed if Myles was exactly, and I think it was a 600K. 669 Dog, 633 for Myles. Tetris Myles, 687. 721 Dog. So yeah, that prize pool up to 343.49. And remember, the channel doesn't take anything from that. So if you hate the channel, don't worry. Hands off that prize pool. 829 Dog, 824 Myles. Tetris Dog, 888. Level 23. Dog, both now into 24. Tetris Myles, 890. Imagine hate watching CTM. I mean, listen, there are a lot of people that want to see the Tetris. Don't want to listen to the blathering moron who commentates it. So they turn it off. That's fine. But it would be weird to hate just Tetris in general. Be like, I can't stand this. I got to keep watching though. Tetris for Myles. He's got the max out on 26. He's the first one to get there. Doug gets it as well. So right now, Myles in the lead. Dog has been burning a little bit. Myles, nice triple. Myles staying clean. Tetris A89. Dog is cleaned up, and now we're going to start reestablishing Tetris well. Colin says, can I hate how good these players are? Yeah, I mean, you can. But not really. You should admire it and be inspired by it. Do I blather in the shower? I do not. I do not. So Myles with the C61. That's a 1.2 into 29. Dog with the high max out like an A70 something. So Myles with like, I don't know, 180,000 point lead. 190. So yeah, Myles coming on strong there. In the kind of last portion of that 19 phase. So Myles has got the lead. He needs it critically. He's going for it. I mean, he was trying to turn that right side into some kind of dirty Tetris, but now he's just kind of got to bring it down. And Tetris for Dog, C01. He's back by 110,000 points. Dog is set up again. Dog gets a Tetris. He kind of messes up that left side a little bit with that square, so he's going to have to burn the whole thing down. Myles still not able to get this board down 100%. And that Dog is kind of making his move now. Do I lather in the shower? Yeah, I've been known to lather, I guess. I guess. I don't blather, but I lather. Tetris for Dog, D50, and now he's back by 11,000. Myles still trying to recover and get set up again. Dog is set up for a dirty Tetris. See if he can get it. No, that left side for Dog is going to be a top out. So he tried to go a little aggro and had to cover before the long bar came and then just couldn't get another one in time or get the burns with that J to left. So Myles is good in game number 3. And Myles is going to stay alive. Yeah, what's up? What's up, TikTok? All right, new pieces are here. Yeah, maybe it wasn't aggro, but you know, it was I don't know, was there a way out of it? I don't know. Without that Tetris, I don't know. I'll have to ask Doug. All right, seeds are good. Players are ready. Game number 4. Myles would love to win this one to force the deciding game number 5. Dog looking to wrap it up right now. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, you know, we had this leftover Chinese feed. So we had some like leftover like lo mein and some leftover fried rice, but not enough for like significant portions for each. So Sue just mixed them together. It's really good. Like, I never thought like rice and noodles mixed together, but texturally, it's kind of good actually. All right, the triangular puns are very active over on YouTube. G Mart says, "Is this live on TikTok?" I applied to stream live. You can't just stream live. Imagine just being able to stream live on TikTok. So I applied to be able to do that, and they did not approve me. I don't know what I have to do. Like, I think it said they want like gaming content to be at least 50% gaming content, and this appears to be gaming content. But yeah, I did not get approved. I don't know what I did wrong. The the application process is kind of obtuse, and I did not. So you don't know what you're doing wrong. But I would love to stream on TikTok because I think I have a way to stream horizontally and vertically at the same time. I think that would be amazing to have like a vertical version of this. And I have the layout more or less worked out. But no go. No go. Tetris says, I had to post daily and apply daily for 3 weeks. Oh, so maybe I need to post more on TikTok, but this is what I have. He said they saw my age and said no. It was probably the computer that said no. Computer says no. But yeah, it's probably that. So maybe I need to find a way to post more over there. You think CTWC vetoed my application? Oh, man. You need 1,000 followers or more. I don't even know. How many followers do we have on there? Like 5? Tetris says no. You had 8. I have 1,267. Is that true? There's a 6-7. I think it's Destiny. So, all right. I guess I'll try to post some stuff over there for a while. And then maybe apply and whatever. I wish somebody could just do it for me because, like, I have no discipline. And, you know. Oh, dog's left side. All right, so he left himself enough burns here, and he kind of messes it up again. He's just going to burn the whole thing down, get to work, fixing the left. $4.18 for Myles. Sodium offered to do Scout's TikTok. Perhaps you could ask him. Yeah, but Scout's got like content that people watch. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely better to make content about this tournament than to run this tournament. That is undeniable. Like when Scout would make his CTM summaries, they did like he would make a summary of like the finals, and it would do way better than the actual finals. Like, you know, people want something. People don't want just like an experience that they experience. They want someone to filter the experience for them. That is what they want. 500 for Myles, 451 for Doug. Well, I have an idea of some things I want to do. I just got to figure out how to do them. Do you watch baseball games all the way through or just the highlights? Yeah, I mean, I watch them all the way through. A reasonable amount of the time. Sorry. But yeah, sometimes if I can't make it live, then I will watch the 12-minute condensed game, basically. Tetris for Myles, 594, 569 for Doug. Salty Sea Man says, yeah, I don't watch the Scrabble tournaments, but I love watching the breakdowns on Will Anderson's channel. Will Anderson is a friend of the channel. He's shown up in this in our chat multiple times, rated us a few times from the Scrabble channel and all that. So he's a friend of the channel. 777 Myles, 727 for Dog. Tetris, Dog. Now the lines are tied. So lines are tied. 20,000 point lead. Or so. Dog is set up dirty, but ends up having to take the triple. Tetris Dog 846, 918 for Myles. Oh, Mr. Brain has played against Will Anderson. Tetris for both. Myles ahead, 70,000 points. It's about 2 Tetrises into 29. They'll be worth 36,000. They'll climb 1,200 every subsequent level. Myles is in. He's got the max. So the mildly awkward transition here. You can tell he's not a fan of this transition board. That's a top out for Myles at A09. So all of a sudden, Dog with a chase down needs to get to A10. A10 is the target. And when Myles topped out, that was would have been about a 100,000 point chase down. Of course, you don't know exactly when the player gets the word that, oh, that's what it is. But I think Dog gets it by now. We'll see what he can do. A10, that is what he needs. And obviously he's got plenty of time. This can just go single and double the whole way. So Myles just sitting, watching, waiting. And that kind of happened very quickly for Myles after his 29 entry. I'd have to look at his board again. I didn't think it was that bad. But maybe I missed it. And yeah, Dog just taking it a little bit at a time. And Dog spoil. And there it is. Dog going to chase it down. Dog is good in game number 4. And he is going to take this one. And he will be representing the orange bracket in the semifinals. So GG's to you, Dog. You will be moving on to the semifinals. And yeah, great matches. Really. 3-0s and a 3-1. So let me go ahead and report that. We'll show what the bracket is gonna look like. And yeah, 3-1. There it is. So we do have one more match after this. It's not scheduled to start for another 35 minutes. So not sure if the players are around or not. But, you know, I'm prepared to stream it at the normal time. But if they are around and you're watching, I'm certainly willing to stream it early. Let's take a look at our bracket situation. So, what happened today so far? Dog, let's see. Well, Myles defeated Gwafey in the top 16. Dog defeated Cole. Dog and Myles played in the top 8, and Dog moved on to the semifinals. He's our first semifinalist. So that was 3 matches. And then we played Sidnev versus Crab Rangoon, which I wish I had some of those right now. It would go very well. It's delicious. But Sidnev defeated Crab Rangoon to make it here to the top 8. So what we're waiting on now, or what we'll be doing in about 35 minutes, is that little red rectangle, Pixelandy versus Allenbot. Whoever wins that will eventually, but not now, take on Dan V in the top 8. So we're making some good progress. It's April 18th, and our top 8 is taking shape. We've already got someone into the semifinals, so we're making some very, very good progress. I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stay streaming. Just take a few minutes offline to finish up my meal. And then if the players are here, we can start. And if they're not, I'll do some attempts or something like that. Okay? Is that a deal? Sound like a plan? Good? Okay. All right, everybody, we are waiting on Pixel Andy and Allenbot. They are not late. They're scheduled to start in 26 minutes. If they show up early and they're in chat, you're welcome to start early. We could do it early, or we can respect the scheduled start time too. That is fine either way. In the meantime, I guess I'll play a little bit. Here, I'll play a known seed, and that way that way you can play along. You want to play along? Here, we'll do a known seed. B76677. What? Are you serious? Stop it. That's sick. All right, B76677 is what I am playing. So, yeah, if you want to play along, you can. Kind of over shifty right now. Not a ton of warm up for me, so we'll be trying and warming up at the same time. The Vits, what? We get it? We get it? We're not gonna get it, are we? Now we're in trouble. Alright, the Vits. We also could have just built for the Tetris right there. Oh, blocking. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have gone for that cheeky Vits. But, so we ruined a seed. I'm going to play this seed one more time. So this won't count for my PB, but it's not like I memorized the pieces, right? I did not memorize the pieces. So if I get it now, I'm going to count it. All right. And whether the world wants to count it or not, that's up to them, man. All right. Well, all right, forget it. I can't do more than once. All right, new seed. Or should I just increment? Should I I'll increment. C8. Yeah, I'll just increment. Yeah, I obviously did not memorize it. All right, there we go. My feet killing me. I have weird foot problems like my whole life. If I walk, I don't know. Like I just get this upper sore spot on my instep. It's just my whole life I've had this like extremely sore insteps, and I don't know why. Am I just structurally compromised in the feet? I don't know, but it's really been a struggle. And so like any amount of walking is killer. Oh wow, look at that survival. And I've tried to like, all right, well, let me just, fight through. Like I've had it examined, and nobody can find anything wrong. So I'm like, all right, well, maybe I just need to walk through it because maybe like underutilizing my feet. So I'm just going to like go on a regimen of just gritting my teeth, bearing it, you know, so it can't possibly be any kind of just issue with, why am I talking about my feet anyway? So it can't possibly be any issue with like, well, you know, you're not walking enough, and so of course you're going to be sore. So I've gone like stretches well beyond that, where that could even be a possibility, and still crazy sore feet. Not sure why. Anyway, this is what happens as you get older. You start just talking about your ailments. Vandy, you are getting old. No, but this has been an issue since I was, as long as I can remember, like teenager and all that. As long as I can remember. Maybe I should, you know what? Now we have, we have Dr. GPT. Maybe that's what I need to ask. But I won't. I'm just kidding. I won't. I promise I won't. But yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, not on stream, but but I am gonna do that. I know I've lost a bunch of you. It's all right. The internet can fix it for me. Yeah, I never thought to like post on Reddit or anything like that. I mean, a lot of times people come up with stuff on the internet. That's kind of a cheeky placement there, so. Well, I'll just wait till Tristop is like a real doctor, and then Tristop will fix it for me. Vandy, any clue what is the record for consecutive semi-appearances in Masters? Oh, I just looked away. Hold on. Well, if you mean getting into the semis and no further, or do you mean like semis minimum? Because, I mean, Blue Scooty was in the finals like 10 times in a row, so... I really don't want to be set up on the left well, but I am, and ugh. Come on. Yes. Jesus Cristo, man. Oh. There's no difference between left well and right well. They're both equally bad. Yeah, you should never have a well in left or right. Center well only. Semis minimum. Yeah, I think Scooty. It's probably Scooty. Oh, wait, we're incrementing. We're incrementing. So it's D96677. D96677. And by the way, if you're Alan and Pixelandy and you want to play now, we don't have to wait. I am happy to wait, but we do not have to wait. So that is up to you guys if you're here. What's up? What's up, Rhubarb? How's it going? I always like seeing Rhubarb in the chat. No, I don't know if I can. No one's playing Save Seed. I can't because I want to rapid start a new one, but I can't if I'm doing fixed seed. So I'm just gonna stop doing it. Sorry, I got like some weird itch. Can we live this? Can we live? Like, what if this happened in a match? Do we just top out automatically? Is that what we're gonna do? Yes, it is. You see that? Look at that. The Vits, the true Vits, the true adjustment. That was on the fly. What do you think of that? Wow. Ogre liked it. Holy crap. There we go. Come on, man. All right. little cheeky. All right. Well, it worked, so it was the right thing to do. You want relay for STM? I don't see how that can happen. How? How do you make that happen? All right, why am I getting... I'm getting 19th derangement syndrome. It's not, you know, it's like pre-19. You just do stupid things. Oh man, oh god, no, come on. Nice. Okay. Just bring it down. Yeah. First player to get consecutive T-spin and Vitz wins. Either order counts. Too fast, Mr. Brain. Too fast. Anyway, again, if you are Pixelandy or CTN Allenbot and you want to get started early, let me know. Oh, that was disappointing. Imagine Andy starting early. Imagine. No, but he's actually been on time a lot. I was doing very, very well on 19 starts the other day. Just consistency and dash control was really, really good. So I don't do a lot of straight 19 starts. So PB is only like 590 something. So I was kind of grinding for 600K the other day, just casually off stream, and it's doing very well. Like, I'm like, oh, am I good at 19 all of a sudden? But apparently I'm not. Like, I got my second highest 19 score ever the other day, which was like a 560 or 70 something. But it doesn't seem to last. Like, you're just like, oh, I'm doing really well. Now I've turned a corner. Now I'm good. And then the next time you're just trash again. Yeah, 898, 900. Is that what it is? So, like, like a single short of a 900K. And I was just making good decisions, like good burn decisions, and everything was working out. Oh, kind of misread my board a little bit. That's concerning. Like, why did I do that? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well, I keep misreading my board. All right. Let me do a 19 start. Okay? Let's see if I can recapture the magic of the other day. Dead. Ah. What's up, Billy Mac? All right, well, let's see if our players are around. I don't think so. Just gonna cut it down. Ah, kind of had a brain lapse there. Okay. Still fine though. All right. Oh. Nice. 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 Oh. Dang, 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 dang. All right. Well, it's not bad. That was pretty good. I mean, that was definitely 19 PBable for sure, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of misread the board a little bit. Didn't recover, but definitely 19 PBable. So I could definitely get a 600K. What's a 19 PB? This is it's 5. I want to say not 597. 597. So I could definitely get that. All right, well, let's but I haven't done a ton of 19 starts or attempts or anything like that. So like now I'm just doing Vandy challenge for the longest time, but I don't know. Yeah, I was feeling smooth. I'm feeling good with my 19 starts recently. So I don't know. It's just hard to put that on the back of an 18 start too. Right, like, 18 and then just as smooth on 19, but I'm getting there. All right, let's find out if our players are here. Let's see, 1. I gotta get rid of 1. And is this 3? And then gotta get rid of 8. And I think Alan is 14. No, that was Doogie. 19. All right, they're both live. What's up, Matt? How are you? Yeah, it's not bad. Like, I don't know. That's how I was feeling. I was feeling very smooth, taking good down stacking. Left was good, flat, So I don't know. I'm feeling good lately on 19, I guess. All right, let me get these players lined up. We'll introduce you to them. I'll give you a couple of things that I want you to know. Oh, I guess Pixelandia is not. What other ideas? Yeah, nothing's settled right now, Black Ops. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I just got a little befuddled there on that one thing. And yeah, maybe I could have kept going, so. We got to get Alan new capture at some point. Alan, how do we get you a new capture card? Can I purchase one for you somehow? Well, Mr. Barrow, it's fine, except the only problem... Well, we can talk about it after. We don't need to talk about it before, but... There is a slight problem. But we'll go with it. We'll go with it, but... At some point, we gotta get him a new capture. All right, let's refresh both these players. And get them lined up in the whole deal. All right. Well, everybody, welcome. It is Tetris time. Some reminders for all of you. Players, some reminders. Best of 5. Level 18 starts. Level 39 super kill screen. Same piece sets will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. And do not pause unless I tell you to. You don't see the Tetris time. You don't see Tetris time? He's here in spirit. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you. If you experience tech issues, just keep playing, okay? Just keep playing. And the winner gets absolutely something. That's a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $343.49. We are far from our goal. We really, really want to make our goal. $2,000 allows us to pay the top 8. And paying that top 8 really keeps these players coming back. I think if we were to start missing our top 8, we might see the level of competition dwindle, and I don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. So if you got $1 or $5 or $10 or even $1,656.51. That would be a great amount. Any amount between one and that other amount would be great. Use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. The one that says Masters April, that is the one for this tournament. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Top right-hand corner of the screen, you'll see it's where it says login. Click on that to log in. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. It says contribute. Do that to contribute. Also, don't forget to support the channel. Great way is patreon.com/monthly Tetris, just like these people have done. Use that support command to bring up some other ways to support us. If you don't like Patreon, that's fine. We got other ways. And if you're on YouTube, consider doing a super chat or a sticker or a channel membership or a gift channel membership. On Twitch, consider doing bits or a subscription or a gift subscription. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime Gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them. So do not lose it. Use it on us. Okay, it is time. Yeah, so we got to get. How do we get a capture card to Singapore? That is what I want to know. How do we do this? Is it the capture card or is it the cable, Alan? That's what I want to know. I'm going to DM you. I'm going to DM you. Not right at this moment, but eventually. You'll buy a new cable if you win the... Oh, it's his S-Video cable? I mean, either way, we'll get you a new cable. Either way. Yeah, maybe you tell us what kind of cable it is. We can get it for you. All right, players. I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces. Pieces are in the chat. $5473 F8. It does sound like S-Video though, right? Because that would make sense why it would be like black and white. I'm trying to remember how S-Video works exactly, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's not that Huckax. It's not on the TV. It's not exactly the same thing. We don't think it's a capture card. We think it's a cable. But not a big deal. Let's not worry about that now. Let's worry about Tetris. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Pixelandy and Allenbot, the winner goes to the top 8. Let's find out who it is going to be. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side of your television, it is Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy is seed number 3 in this tournament. He qualified in with a something or other. How much was it? Nobody knows. Oh yeah, it was a 1.686 million. It's 1.68 over a rollover. It's got an overall PB of 11.9 million. And last I checked, that score was number 6 on the overall leaderboard. Pixelandy was ranked number 8 in the most recent Premier poll, a ranking of Tetris players, and he was also ranked number 8 in the player poll. And he's ranked number 1 in the DAS poll, so he's up there. However you count it, Pixelandy is up there. He's a 5-time CTM Masters event winner and a, 9-time DAS Masters winner. He's our reigning Mega Dasters champion. And you've seen him, of course, crashing the game of NES Tetris. He's among that group of 8 players who have done it. It's crazy to me that we're still stuck on like 8 game crashers. Now, there's some virtual crashes out there, but as far as actual, real, I saw the crash screen myself. I had the impending, crash hovering over me the entire time kind of crash. Only 8 are still on that list. So I don't know if anyone else has actually done the real thing besides those 8, but Pixelandy was one of them. And he's also at one time the overall score world record holder. I think that was when he was at maybe, was it when he was at 8.9 million? Something like that. He's also been a multi-time CTWC gold bracket player, played in there 6 times overall. And he has never finished outside of the top 16. He's got a couple of top 4 finishes, a couple of top 8 finishes, a runner-up finish. And that's him. Yeah, a couple top 16s, a top 8, a top 4, 2 top 4s actually, and a top 2. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. He's also the reigning Jonas Cup winner. That's CTWC's North American DAS Championship, and he was the runner-up at CTWC's Worldwide DAS Championship in Germany last year. And of course, Pixelandy at one time, was a Masters event winner and then went 22 months before his next Masters event victory in June of 2025. And that is the record. That broke Nenu's 20-month streak. Maybe it's not a streak you want to have. But Nenu had 20 months in between Masters victories. Pixelandy had 22 months in between. On the other hand, yeah, I guess you're happy to win a Masters event again. Pixelandy at 286, 272. Allenbot, they're 2 lines apart. And on the right side, it is Alan. Alan is a 3-time Mega Masters participant. He's the reigning 4-time Classic Tetris Singapore champion, so 4 times in a row. Also a former Hopeful Circuit winner. He was a runner-up in the Masters event in September of 2023. And that was a 3-1 victory for Luis, if you remember that month. Also took part in the Tetris Effect Connected World Championship and made it into the top 8 in 2023 and 2024. And he's got Masters appearances going all the way back to November of 2022. 449 for Pixelandy, 403 for Allenbot. Of course, Allenbot seed number 19 means he had to start all the way in round 1. He beat this and that in round 1 and Duji in round 2. And he is from Singapore with a PB of 3.74. Allenbot going to Tetris into 19. So he is on level 19. He's 6 lines ahead of Pixelandy. I'm going to emphasize the levels that the players are on, just so I can make it 100% clear. But we do have one player, it's kind of playing in black and white. So, but yeah, Allenbot now level 20, Pixel Andy 19, Tetris for Andy. Allenbot 6 lines ahead. He's going to get a Tetris 490. Pixel Andy now into level 20. Allenbot into 21. What's the longest between Das Masters wins for Andy? Like a month? That's a good question. I don't know. I've got to imagine it's like a month. I mean, assuming if you don't count the months where we don't hold the event, right? But then again, I guess in the Pixel Andy record and Nenu record, we did count those months. So I wonder, maybe we need to recalibrate that record for number of events we've held. Somebody can work that out, actually. So level 23 for Alan, level 22 for Pixel Andy. Who all have crashed? Scooty, Fractal, Andy, Alex, Tristop, Myles, Meme, and Dog. What's up, Skeleton? 668 Alan, 722 Pixel Andy. Have you tried Dr. Scholl's insoles? Says Kook Natali. You must be way back. Pixel Andy's left side a bit messed up here. He's got the lead of about 80,000 points. But yeah, he's going to bring this down very quickly. Cook and Tali, though, I think you're way behind in the stream. So we were talking about feet like an hour ago. But yeah, insoles and things, they don't seem to help. It's actually better if I wear a flat shoe, like a zero drop shoe. 690 for Allenbot. He's on level 26. Andy on 25. And really the whole match, they've been about 6 lines ahead, Allenbot has. So I'd imagine that is roughly how it's going to stay. Allenbot, about a level ahead. Now, of course, Alan's left side is a mess. And gets a long bar over. So yeah, Alan's board appears in black and white to us, but it appears in color for him. It's just a capture issue where we think it's a cable. 995 here for Pixel Andy. Allenbot is into 29 at about 850. Tetris for Alan, 900. Andy is in at A40. Andy sets up in column 7, but he's going to just burn it all down. So Alan still about a level ahead. He's into level 32 now at 260. He's 12 lines ahead. Blame it on Salty Sea Man. Oh, is Cook Natali Salty Sea Girl? We think that's who it is. Tetris for Andy, B35. A70 for Allenbot. So about a 60,000 point lead. But again, Allenbot ahead 14 lines. So really, this is a much bigger lead than it appears. And it's for Andy. He's set up, long bar in. Tetris for Andy, 34. Alan on 35. Alan B02, now B13. He's into level 36. Andy is into level 35. That's a top out for Allenbot. And Pixel Andy is good in game number 1. Is it really all of YouTube that is behind, or what? All right, YouTube. I'm gonna say a phrase, and as soon as you hear this phrase, I want some of you to type it in. Ready? As soon as you hear this phrase, type it in. Banana muffin. All right, banana muffin. As soon as you hear it on YouTube, type in banana muffin. Okay? Well, Twitch, they're immediately typing it in. Well, that's what I'm trying to find out, Mr. Brain. I can't say it again because that'll ruin it. All right, banana muffins are coming in. All right, so we're not that behind. It's about 30 seconds behind. All right, 4E335A, 4E335A. Yeah, but it appears. All right, you guys aren't that far behind. 30 to 60 seconds behind. That's about right. GJ Mr. Burrow says, hit like on the stream, homies. Just Joe is now just typing banana muffin. So Just Joe is behind by like 2 minutes. All right, the pieces are 4E335A. And both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Andy is up 1 game to none. 3-2-1 Tetris. Jungle Cook says, I spelled banana wrong, so technically I'm still behind. Yeah. Maybe you should have been left behind in grade school. $36,000 Pixel Andy, 49,000 for Alan Bot. Alan is 7 lines ahead. Andy is set up 1 row off the bottom in column 10. Is that a line spin, Andy? What? What's that? Did I miss that? 113 for him. Tetris, 136. Allenbot is set up 4 rows up in column 9, and he is waiting for the bar. It was a mini line spin. It was like a T spin or something. What was it? I feel like I saw it, but. Improbable Spork said, this seed is something else. Yeah, we have 28 squares, 13 bars. Bars are the lowest. Tetris for Allen, but the bars are catching up. Yeah, it's like, T's, L's, Z's, squares are in the 20s, high 20s, and S's, L's, and I's. are in the teens. It's all right. Alan is 5 lines ahead. We're on level 18, 218 for Pixelandy, 185 for Alan. K9 is just now typing in banana muffin. I knew somebody was going to do that. Am I lagged? You can't fool me there, buddy boy. You Canadians are, you're not good liars, all right? You're not duplicitous or scurrilous enough. It's hard to find a successfully mendacious Canadian. You know, you can always ferret them out. They don't even try. 315 for Pixelandy, 305 for Allenbot. You're a Hanzo? Oh my goodness, you're a Jonzo. Are you a Jonzo or a Hanzo? Nobody knows. All right, Allenbot in a little bit of a pickle here. Gets a long bar in. That's a split triple. That's going to help him out. And he opens up that right side. And now it looks like he's going to be in good shape. So he's going to survive that. He's at 341. Andy is at 333. Long bar in Tetris for Andy. There's a Tetris Allen, 369, 361 for Pixel Andy. Tetris Allen, he is now into level 19. He transitioned in at 417. Andy with 1 burn to go. And he will transition in with a Tetris at 454. So Allen is 5 lines ahead. He gets a Tetris. He's into level 20. The blue level. Tetris Pixelandy 505. He's into level 20. Allenbot into 21 now, which is a green level. I'm trying to help you guys picture the level in your mind. Tetris Allen 556. He's into level 22, which is a purple level. Chillin' Buddy says, "Did not know how much I like the colors on each level until now." Yeah, it's true. Tetris Allen 652. 556 for Andy. So Allenbot is on level 24, which is like a seafoam green level. Goji berry and kiwi fruit. And now Allen is into level 15, which is the blue and green level. So Allen with about a 70,000 point lead. He's also 7 lines ahead. Peppermint and mint. All right, Allenbot into the gray and red level 26. At least some of these pieces are the right color now. So Alan, 41,000 points ahead, 5 lines ahead. And now we're into level 27, the deep purple level, my least favorite color palette, because you can't see it. And you can't even see it in black and white either. I think it's so dumb. It's like pomegranate and grape. That's right, eyes wide open. 892 for Alan. He's into level 28, which is a blue and red America level. Alan, kind of a deep channel there in column 6. And yeah, just a couple of misdrops here are going to cause it. Let's see if he can get in. Bars going in, and he's into 29, the orange level. 913 for him. 8, and Andy's into 29 at 903. Alan bot fighting up near the top of the board, and he's not going to survive that. Chase down target for Andy is 923. 923 is the target for Andy. He gets a Tetris, and he is good. And Andy is going to go up 2 games to none. So I am going to run an ad after Andy tops out. It'll be a 1-minute ad. So 60 seconds is the ad after Andy tops out. So be prepared, players. If you need to take a moment, this is a good time to do it. Andy's got the 1.2, so he's going to mullen it out a little bit. Tetris for Andy. So he's going to go for that rollover, but see what he can do. He's kind of covered in an awkward way. And he's doing, the man is doing this with his knuckles. All right, so we're going to run an ad real quick. Thank you, Mino, for pinning the seed. All right, Earth to Pixelandy. Calling Pixelandy. There he is. 17A75E. All right, y'all. Well, you can finish up your little warmy here, but as soon as you're done, it is time to begin. I'm going to sleep well tonight, that's for sure. After waking up 4 a.m., standing in line several hours, tired feet, 5-hour streams. I've earned it. All right, looks like both players are on seed and both players are ready. Pixel Andy looking to wrap this up right now. Allenbot needs to win to stay in. Let us get game 3 underway in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Why were you standing in line 4 hours? Record store day. What's your opinion on Ohtani as a baseball fan? You mean I'm a baseball fan and what's my opinion on Ohtani? Or what is my opinion on Ohtani's standing qua baseball fan? Like as you mean Ohtani is a baseball fan? Oh, I see. It sounded like you're saying like how good of a baseball fan is Ohtani? Chillin', buddy. You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, how good of a baseball fan is Ohtani? Does he really like baseball? All right, we are underway. Level 18. Pixel Andy up 2 games to none. Yeah, I mean, Ohtani is, probably the most talent. I mean, he's the most talented baseball player all around of anybody who's currently alive. Let's put it that way. For sure. He's such a big fan, he bets on it. That's a whole other thing. Anyway, 164 for Pixel Andy, 110 for Allen. I mean, it's just very impressive to watch. I don't know how long he can keep it up. I mean, there have been other two-way players, and, it's very demanding, but he's also kind of a freak of nature. So it's just a shame that he kind of wasted so many years of his career, with the Angels, a team that doesn't care about winning. And really, same thing for Trout. It's just a shame. 136 for Allen, 212 for Pixel Andy. K9 watching Tetris in the chat says, I have a challenge for Allenbot. If he gets a max out during this game, I'll send him an S-Video cable. All right, well, the challenge is on. Get a max out, win. It's like a carnival game. Get a max out, win a free prize. $190 for Allenbot. Chillin' Buddy says, I don't watch baseball, but the husband wants to go see him on this Tuesday. Yeah, you should definitely go. I mean, you're seeing a generational talent. You're seeing something you'll never see again, or you might not ever see. I mean, don't say never, something like that, but and really pay attention. Take it in. $280 for Pixel Andy, $248 for Allenbot. He's top 5 as a hitter and top level pitcher and can run very well. Yeah, I just worry when he runs. Like I just don't want him to get injured, It's like an injury is always a threat, any moment. Threes, twos. The only bigger anomaly I can think of in baseball is Barry Bonds when he was putting up video game numbers. Yeah, and I even think I don't think he would have been that much worse if he was off the juice. I really don't. I just don't. He was a super gifted player before it. 5-tool player. $382 for Pixelandy, $349 for Alan. And if Barry Bonds had been a nicer guy during his career, like nicer to the media and stuff like that, he might be in the Hall of Fame now. Tetris for Allenbot, 400,000, 432 for Pixelandy. They're 2 lines apart. So both players headed toward the 19 transition. Yeah, I mean, steroid era in baseball, it's like it was more or less tolerated. You know, only if it was overt and whatever, and baseball was forced to confront it, would they punish somebody. But all that stuff was more or less tolerated by baseball. They knew it was going on. And, you know. So to keep them out of the Hall of Fame when baseball knew it was going on, I don't think it's right. So if some of these players have been nicer to the media, and that's a shame, because it shouldn't depend on that, they might be in. Both players are into 19 now. 531 for Andy, 499 for Alan. So they're on the green level now. They have basically the same lines. Both on the green level. Tetris for Andy, 641. Allenbot, 521. Oh, Alan in a bit of trouble here. But he's bringing it down. And, yeah, he's got a path out. Right, Alan going to open up that well column too, chunk it down, take it Tetris. 573 for him, 680 for Pixelandy. Tetris Andy, 744. Tetris Allen, 647, 754. Andy still over that 100,000 point lead. And Andy back by several lines as well. Into level 26 for both. Steele says, as someone who knows nothing about baseball, what makes Ohtani special? Well, I do think Ohtani knows something about baseball. I'm just kidding. Grammar. Anyway, yeah, he's, generally speaking, players are either players are either hitters or pitchers and not both. But he is a top-level hitter and a top-level pitcher. It's like one of the top 5 offensive players in the game and one of the top pitchers in the game, at least talent-wise. They don't pitch him as often as they could because it's very stressful to keep the guy going. 29 entry for Allenbot in the 700, like high 700s. But we haven't really seen a player with that level of dominance on both sides of the ball since Babe Ruth. Am I a hockey fan? I mean, I can only keep up with like 1.5 sports. A54 for Pixelandy, 804 for Allenbot. So I keep up with baseball and it's a little tiny bit of football when the Patriots are good. That's really all I can do. I can't. Otherwise, you make your whole life about sports, and I can't do that. A92 for Pixel Andy, 864 for Allen.
Then God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds.
So Andy has the 1.1. He's on level 32. He's getting up a little bit high on the board here, though. Allenbot in a bit of trouble, no, and that is a blocked well, and Allen is going to top out at the same time. About 6 lines apart, but very similar. And that is going to be a win for Pixel Andy, 3 games to none. Yeah, Mr. Burrow says in baseball, pitchers and hitter, like the players, it's different in the majors, though. Yeah. So, yeah, double flipped out of a chance. Rip Allen. Well, GG's, Allen. Hope to see you again. Pixel Andy, you will be moving on. Congratulations to you. We will go ahead and report it, and we'll show you the bracket, and we'll put a bow on the night. But, yeah, sorry, Alan. Not the way you wanted to go out, I'm sure. Okay. Well, we did 5 pretty big matches in the top 16 tonight, so we made a good amount of progress in the tournament. This is where we stand. Let me refresh it so it all updates. Yeah, so we have got a big chunk of our top 8 filled out. Dog is into the semis. We've got Sidnev into the top 8. Pixel and Dan V, they are set up for a match. And that is what we have. We do not have any other Masters things on the books. Those are currently being scheduled, worked out amongst the players. But the stuff that is in limbo is Critical Lapis versus SV in the purple bracket. They have got to play. The winner of that will take on Sidnev at some point. And then this whole green bracket. Meme versus Evesy, Tetris Alex T versus Tetris Tim E. It's Tetris time. They will play, and the winners of those two will play against each other. So we're making a lot of progress. So we've done well. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Texas time, let's call it 11:59. I'm sorry, let's call it 23:59 UTC on Sunday, right? 23:59 UTC. That's Sunday, right? The latest possible time on Sunday. Okay. It's going to be Stupid Tetris Monthly finale, so make sure to join us for that. It's going to be Pixel Andy, Paco, Myles, and Meme. That is going to be super fun. Can't wait for that. So make sure you're here with me then. Thanks to everybody who helped support the stream. Let me refresh this and hopefully it all works properly. Bits from K9 and Gmart and Zook. Super chats from Dano222. Yeah, it's not showing memberships and subs. I'm not sure why. So I'll have to go back and do that. But K9, thanks for the resub. Mari, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Mino Floof, YouTube Dave, Hana, thank you. ECG, thank you. And Zuli, thank you for your subs during this stream. And let's see, YouTube. Well, we had super chats from Dano222, so thank you for that. And again, thank you again for the bits. Prize pool wise, we are in. we're there. We have some money in there. Appreciate that. Want to thank Stolen Short Sword, who said, watch the CTAP 3 finale featuring Neko, Alex T, and Blue Scooty at 5 p.m. UTC on twitch.tv/Stolen Short Sword. Thank you, K9, watching Tetris. Mr. Brain and DJ Mr. Burrow and Huckaxe and Cute Pup Jesus and David Bryant for your contributions today. Got us up to 343.49. Really appreciate that. Patrons, Scott Gray, J. Noedo, Kane, Antak, Madelsberger, and Doug, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Kaka, Java T, Jason, Sunny, Mila, thank you for your support. Matt Martin says, Banana Muffin, you're a little late. You're a little late, buddy. All right, well, yeah, we'll get all that updated, Salty. I update it like once a month, so that is why it's not showing, but we'll get it. Anyway, thanks everybody for your support and for keeping me company today. Really appreciate that. We will see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Jungle Cook, Salty, Mr. Brain, Black Ops, Titan, and Maxwell, and everybody else. Thank you for just being here. All right? Great. K-Taco, Skeleton, Cook Natali, Salty Sea Girl, whoever you are. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTube. Twitch, thank you guys for hanging out, carrying. Twitch always carrying, right? K9, Matt, Allenbot, don't put the fries in the bag. Just get a cord. You know, you'll feel so much better when you know you're putting out a quality stream. You'll feel better, and then you'll play better. That's my theory. Mr. Burrow, Rigel, Pixel Andy, K9, again, Henry B, Sentient Longbar, 3's2, Steels, and everybody else chilling, buddy, and the whole group of people. Thank you for hanging. We will see you guys tomorrow. Let me find out if someone's streaming a little. Moving. Classic. Is this live? CTWC Portland Regional Day 1. Still going. All right, we're going to rate our friends Classic Tetris. They got a Portland Regional. I see Fractal there. I see Zro. So we'll go ahead and rate them. I don't know what they're doing, if this is real stuff or not or what, but we'll rate them. I didn't realize that was going today. All right, take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.